Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. Enjoyed your weekend. We are going to jump into some CHERNARUS to start. So I think we'll mess around and try to find the Scar again and maybe get an NBC suit. But last time we were checking for, was it heli crashes, northwest airfield, the crates that spawn near the plane, and convoys. So I think we'll do that for a few hours and then maybe switch over to another more populated server to finish off. And then we got the big EFT update tomorrow. So I think the servers go down sometime today or tomorrow or something. And the servers will probably be down for a few hours, and then the start of seasonal tomorrow. So we'll probably play some Tarkov tomorrow, or maybe a mix, depending on how things are going. Hopefully the seasonal isn't having too many issues, but yeah, looking forward to some fresh wipe Tarkov. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting, because it's been a very long time. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. What else? What's going on YouTube? Tuvok, good to see you. Musa, how you doing, man? What's going on? Help, Curse, Mac. Yo, Dodge Dan, appreciate the 24 months. 2 years already. Time flies, huh? Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 2 years, dude. And Chill with the 3 years. I appreciate it, guys. Dodge and Chill. What's going on, Ben? I'm doing good, Muzza. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of CHERNARUS to start here. Shall we? Let's see. System. Okay.
Been bad.
I don't have my headphones in.
Been bad.
No, I don't have my headphones in. Just give me a second. Halt. Do you have a mic? Just let me put my headphones in. You want to die or something?
Yes,
Okay, I'll help you. Just give me one second. You want a different spawn? Okay.
Yes.
Goodbye. I don't even have my headset in and I'm still getting kills, you know? Well, that guy sounded weird. I barely had my headset in there. What was he saying? He was like, yeah, yes, thank you. I stumbled on you last night. I fell asleep watching video, woke up to your last live. Thanks for watching, Jax. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, what was he saying? Did he say something? I didn't even have my headset on. He was like, yes. Blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah, first kill before I even got my headset on. It's just, you know, what can I say? Where are we? Berezino. It's a good spawn, actually. Want to get some NBC together. So I don't think the DMR, not the DMR, the Scar will be in the toxic zone. But I don't mind going for some NBC. Also, heli crashes, convoys. So we'll try to check some convoys as we go along. What game is this? This is DayZ. That was Buffalo Bill, was it? Buffalo Bill, huh? Isn't Buffalo Bill the guy from Silence of the Lambs? Or Red Dragon or something? Buffalo Bill? Serial killer or something? Sounded like him, yeah. I just had half my headset on and it was sounded very weird. Yeah, we'll start up Upper Berezino. Yeah, Jack's DayZ's a pretty interesting game. What's going on, Lurkin? You ever thought about going back to Arc Raiders? No. No, I enjoyed playing Arc Raiders, but I think its time has kind of passed, and it sort of, I don't know, I just sort of was into it for a couple months when it came out, and yeah, it sort of just lost its allure, I guess. Cool game, but yeah, I'm not planning on going back. I very rarely play different games, so we got DayZ obviously is the main game, and Escape from Tarkov is coming out with a new season, like a seasonal, which is a new thing for them, and that was one of the reasons why I wasn't playing EFT, was just because it hadn't wiped in so long. But tomorrow is the big day, so we'll be playing some Escape from Tarkov tomorrow for sure, or for a while hopefully. I was kind of hoping they would do the 4 month periods between the wipes, but I think it might be 6. Yeah, I'm hoping they do it like 4, so there's 3 every year as opposed to 2 every year, but I'm pretty sure the standard wipe window for Tarkov was 6 months, I do believe. But I think a lot of people are going to come back to Tarkov starting tomorrow. And the early, like the first week or 2 is going to be sweet, hopefully. Yeah, as far as Arc Raiders, I don't know. I just don't even really think about it. I think they lost a large portion of their player base. I'm sure there's still a lot of people playing, but yeah. No, Arc Raiders is a great game. It really is. Just kind of lost its momentum, I guess. And obviously when you have all these big streamers that were streaming it and then they stop playing it, it just kind of loses that edge. Oh, it's at 30k from 400k, right? That's a big difference. But still, 30k is good. Better than most games, right? 30k is very good, actually. And all games are like that. They're going to hit their peak and then they're going to go down, but Rocket League still got me hooked. I've never played Rocket League, but Element Trace, appreciate the 23 months. How you doing, dude? Almost 2 years. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Played Ark for like a maniac for, yeah, I think a lot of us played it really like hardcore for 2 or 3 months. And then everybody just kind of got off. It's sort of like bandwagon stuff. Again, a lot of it has to do with public perception, and you know how people are, right? But it was addicting, man. It was a fun game. But yeah, they made their money. I'm sure they made a lot of money. So, overwhelming success of a game. And honestly, it's like they'd probably be making way more money, but it's probably nice having less people. 400,000 people to please is a lot, right? It's a lot. What's going on, Francis? Seth, good to see you. Okay, we'll go and check the PD over here. Get to the medicals. Shot. What's going on, Tyke? Oh, it's like a zucchini. Oh yeah, is there like exhibitions and stuff? I remember doing the, I don't even think I made it to the first expedition. I'm pretty sure I finished everything and yeah, I just felt like you were either in lobbies where everybody just third-partied you, or it was almost too friendly, or you'd feel bad to shoot someone. But it was fun helping people, and we had a lot of good team ups and stuff. But then you start missing the PvP, right? So it's like you're either a dick and you shoot everyone in the back, or you team up and then it gets kind of dry after a while. But I enjoyed it. That's the thing with DayZ. You're kind of a mix. So sometimes you're going to KOS, sometimes you're going to team up. And they changed the matchmaking. Oh yeah. Well, they had like a... They already had a system in place, they just didn't announce it. So there was like friendly based matchmaking before. So if you didn't shoot anybody for a while, you'd get into the friendly lobbies. And then if you shot somebody, like even in self-defense, it would just put you in these lobbies where everyone was just... So it's like two different games. Missed a few changes? No, I haven't been paying attention to it since it basically came out, yeah. I don't really follow too many, I don't like follow like game news really. Because most games I'm not interested in, unfortunately. I'm very out of the loop for someone who plays so much. I have no idea what's going on, even in DayZ. If you only shoot people sometimes, you'd be in 50-50 lobbies. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll go back and play some Ark, but... Stab vest. I just feel like nowadays, there's not a lot of retention for games. It's very hard for games to stay relevant for more than like 2 months, it seems, right? The games that come out and they'll just be crazy popular, and then all of a sudden they die for like basically no reason. And again, it has a lot to do with streamers, unfortunately. All these games heavily rely on streamers. So if like Peanut and those big guys that were streaming it, or would stream it all the time, then the numbers would go back up. Like that's literally the case a lot of times. Trust me, if Peanut goes back to play it and, you know, brings back some people with him, it would bump those numbers up over... Like, they would get the game back going for sure. So yeah, it's just very... up and down. Not even really for any reason at all. You know, these big streamers, they'd be complaining about cheaters and stream sniping and stuff. They've got 100 million people watching them, and then these people follow them, and they follow their every word. As if, you know, what's happening to them is going to be relevant to someone that's just playing the game, which is not true. Right? So a lot of people haven't even played the game, and they just take their opinion from someone who streams it. right? So these guys stream it nonstop for 5 months, and then they start hating the game because XYZ, and everybody else just bases their opinion on that, right? That's the problem with it. People can't think for themselves. It's like, just go play the game. It's, you know, if you want to listen to a streamer or whatever, but, you know, some streamers have very good insight on it, but a lot of people just follow around like sheep. They don't think for themselves at all. That's the truth. Not only in games, but in life. Gotta be able to think for yourself. But Embark dropped the ball with them. Well, I mean, those guys have to be thankful to Embark for making the damn game, because you know how much money they made playing it? Dude, remarkable amounts of money. And a lot of the criticism, it's like, there's not only so much that the company can do. The company like did a lot for those guys, man. A lot. But streamers are very, you know, think about it. Think about the fucking hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars they made playing that game. And have the audacity to be like, you guys dropped the ball. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, really, though. Oh, you got stream sniped. Like, it sucks. But what do you expect them to do? Follow you around? And you know what I mean? And they openly invite people to stream snipe them in a lot of games, because it gives them content. So it's like, yeah. You know, pipe down on the complaining. You're making $1 bazillion a year, dude. You're a fucking you're a peanut. You're a VTuber, dude, and you're making $1 bazillion. Like, you know what I mean? You really have that much room to fucking complain? Like, come on. I get it, trust me. It's frustrating, but you gotta look at the big picture. Goes both ways. We do live in a very high mind culture. Well, yeah, it's not even just culture. It's just how human beings are, right? And there's benefits to that. Staying in the group and stuff like that meant survival back in the day. So that's still your like primate brain level thinking. People don't realize though, it's like subconscious. Staying with the group means safety for a lot of people. And that dribbles and leaks into every aspect of life. Not only games, but you see it everywhere if you pay attention. %70 of ARC raiders have cheaters in them. Wow. Yeah, a lot of games are like that, man. Gaming is not like it used to be. That's why when I play DayZ, that's why I always tell you guys, don't play on official. Play on a good community server, and they're so hard to find. These community servers have people that are dedicating a large portion of their life for free to make a good environment where they're paying out of their own pocket for systems and taking their time to make sure that you guys get a fair playing field. And it's underappreciated, man. 100%. But if you don't know, you don't know, right? Until you've run a server yourself and seen how it runs in the background and dealt with all the people and the cheaters and the weird shit. It's so, there's so much work going on. And the thing is, with every game's infested with cheaters, by the way. Every game. And the way it works is the cheats are one step ahead of the anti-cheat. So it's never going to change, by the way. You can't do anything about it. Unless they went to a really, really, really hardcore, invasive anti-cheat, and a lot of people would complain about it. So people are stupid. They just don't understand. Oh, we don't want cheaters. Okay, well, let us get kernel level anti-cheat. Oh, no, you're going to steal my fucking... You're going to steal my bank account with $6 in it. As if people don't have access to that if they really want it anyways. You know? Privacy is an illusion on the internet. Anyway. All I'm saying is people will fucking complain and cry about everything. And a lot of the people that complain the most are the ones that don't know anything. They don't put any effort in. They've never done anything creative in their life. They've never made anything. You know what I mean? That's what I don't like to see. It's just like mindless. And everybody follows the hive mind. Complain about shit, right? It's so easy to sit there and complain about shit. It's like... The fuck have you done? I don't, like, you know what I mean? It's way more complicated than you think. And cheating is only going to get worse too. And again, that's why I love servers like this. Because you get a fair shake. Which is all you can ask for, right? Nowadays, shit, how do you even like play a competitive shooter? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm going to go play a CS. Or like Valorant or something. I've heard Valorant has a decent anti-cheat, but I don't know. I don't know about these things. But same people that I think VPN. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Try official DayZ again this week. So far, so good. No complaints. Hey, like I said, you can go play official, but it's just a sub-standard version of DayZ. It really, really, really is. No matter which way you slice it, but it's your time. Like, if you want to go and play unofficial, then and you can go and play official and be fine too. I'm not saying it's like terrible. I'm just saying it really, really is just not the best use of your time. You can play CS on Faceit. Yeah, what is Faceit? What does that mean? Is that just like a more strict anti-cheat or something? What is Faceit? Third-party matchmaking. So is it impossible to cheat in Faceit? I don't understand. It's that matchmaking platform that requires you to install anti-cheat. They actually ban cheaters. So there's still cheaters in Faceit. It's just harder to cheat, basically. Oh man, cheating is the worst thing in video games. It really is. It's such a... Because you get competitive and then you have people that base their own self-worth off of some statistic in a video game. And like when I was really young, we were super competitive. We never cheated, but like, I kind of understand where it's coming from. But man, if you take that same energy and you put it into real life, you know what I mean? You can go pretty far, but that's the problem with Tarkov too. It's such a hard game that people just want to cheat. And then also there's people that are making money off of it. So it's pretty complicated, but yeah. Cheating in video games. The lowest of the low. Right, games is kernel level. Hey man, I'm telling you right now, if they could come out with an anti-cheat, I don't care how invasive it is, okay? You can take my social insurance number, you can take all my information. If there was an anti-cheat that guaranteed no cheating, fucking sign me up. Sign me up. And if I cheat, burn my PC down to the ground. That's where I'm at. Sign me up. But I mean, those part, you know, that kind of gaming is sort of in the rear view for me, you know. I'm not really interested enough in, you know, some sort of competitive gaming. And then you look at like real competitive gaming with CS:GO and stuff, and you see these kids, and it's like shit. They're sitting 2 feet. They're sitting a foot away from the monitor. It's just like malnourished. It's just like, holy shit, this is not healthy. But hey, if you're making the money, so be it. I'm not trying to judge you, but jeez, man. Competitive CS:GO. I'm looking at these kids, it's like, shit, dude. You know you can be good at CS and like take care of yourself in real life. But the problem is, to get to that level, you have to neglect everything else in your life. Yeah, it gets to a point. I'm playing CS2 right now. Nice. Yeah, and everyone hates CS2 or what? If you cheated, you could go to jail. Yeah. Lock them up. What are you in here for? Homicide. What about you? I cheated in CS:GO. Some of these people play 16 hours a day, right? But it's just, it is sad in a way. I mean, some of them are probably, you know, taking care of themselves, making bank, and then go travel and see the world and do some stuff. But like I said, oftentimes it, someone's down below. Oftentimes it's, yeah, I don't know. Kind of sad in a way. I don't know how that game is still popping as it is. Well, it's a very simple game. Small maps, addicting, fast-paced action, highs and lows. I can see why people like it. If I would have gotten to CS when I was a kid, I would have been hooked. Like, I was playing console up until 2017, and I played PUBG, and I was hooked on that for a while. I could totally see myself. I would be freaking CS, man. If I was playing when I was younger, I would have been addicted, man, for sure. 100%. I played CS:GO when I was 14 at a internet cafe, I think. I had no idea what I was doing, but does ads help you? Yeah, that's how streamers make money, basically. Advertisement and subscriptions. Not on YouTube, but I mean, there's memberships on YouTube, but let's play then, come on. CS2? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm going to play some Tarkov tomorrow, though, for sure. Yeah, it's hard to just enjoy a game these days without running into some kind of controversy and cheaters and da-da-da. It's kind of sad, right? I don't care about that stuff. Like, I understand how it works, and I just want to play and enjoy it. I don't even care. If 1 in 10 games I die to a cheater, then so be it. It doesn't ruin it for me, but it is kind of sad in a way. Okay, there's a well here. I didn't find any NBC. We're going to go down this way. Check the lower part of town, but let's check these houses. I'll probably find like a shoddy or something. I got buckshot. Tarkov is rough for newbies. Yeah. I need rough games to keep me interested. You know, complex survival style games are what gets me. It needs to be complex at this time, really. I get bored easily. I kind of like the look of this camo. Just got back into playing Scum. Oh, Scum, yeah. I played it when it launched, I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Scum, really. But at least you can have a piss break in the game, right? Super immersive. Yeah, the crazy thing about Tarkov is, you know how many people play PvE now? It's mind numbing. It's crazy. I wouldn't even be surprised if one day the PvE people outnumber the PvP people. There's a lot of people playing PvE Tarkov. It's totally understandable too. Get home from work and shit. Just want to play a game and not worry about. PvP Tarkov is just a bitch. In a good way, but a lot of people play PvE Tarkov nowadays. Like way more than people realize, I think. Scum didn't do it for me? Yeah. What? Yeah, after playing DayZ, I just can't do anything else. Scum, Rust, none of those games even get close. I'd probably prefer Scum over Rust. I just can't stand the look of Rust. And it's just like, I don't know, there's something about Rust that it's just like, ugh, I can't even look at it. The base building, just, it's just something. I like DayZ because it does have like a mil sim roots to it. People that say they don't like the look of DayZ, it's like, fuck off. DayZ's got a classic look. There's some things in DayZ that look great till this day. The aesthetic of it I like. Like, I like Fortnite graphics. You know, this game came out a long time ago, man. There's something nice about the graphics of it. And obviously it's not like the highest quality fidelity graphics, but you have to understand that the map is huge, man. It's fucking massive. You can't have a map this size with, you know, like a Unreal Engine. Ceremel told me the stream was for incels. Is that true? Oh, that's why you're here, killer. We're gonna help you get laid, man. Whether that be a girl or a boy, whatever you're into, we got you. You gotta sign up for our course. But you landed in the right place. I play PvE Rust. It's so much more enjoyable for me. There's PvE Rust? Wait a minute. PvE Rust. I don't know, it's just like games like Tarkov and Rust. You almost have to have... The PvP aspect is what really makes it. For me, I mean, you have to have the adrenaline and the PvP aspect of it. Zombies in Rust. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I'm not someone that hates PvE stuff. I'm just not interested in it for me. But I totally understand why people play it. Especially, you know, as you get older. It starts to make more sense. Ooh, a little Derringer. Zombie. Wake up. Wake up, sweetie.
Yo, bro.
Shut the fuck up. It's a good thing I found that Derringer. Yo, bro. It's too late for that. You got fucked by the pink Derringer. Yo, bro. Shouldn't have wasted that buckshot, but it felt good. Had to do that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, playing single player offline games. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could enjoy. It's really hard for me to enjoy single player games. The last single player game I played, what was that fucking game that we played for like a week? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, Black Desert or whatever it's called. What was that game? That game was interesting. It's a cool game actually, but I just can't do it anymore. Well, the last one that I finished was Resident Evil. We did Resident Evil on stream. Like, Resident Evil is a perfect length. And, like a game like Resident Evil, if you just play it, 3 or 4 times, you beat it, then it's good, but I just can't do anything longer than that. I can't, man. Tarkov and DayZ ruined me. Oh, nice. BK? Well, let's go down. I didn't hit the well, but we'll go down to the lower part. Try to find some NBC there. There's the fire station. Yeah, it's true too. Yeah, if you're streaming the game, it's obviously more entertainment value out of a game like DayZ than a single player. A lot of times the people and like the encounters are what make it more interesting. Tutorial for DayZ. Yeah, there's videos online you could watch. I mean, the cool thing about DayZ, I feel like it's a complex game, but it depends on how you look at it. Because it's just a survival game at the end of the day, right? So you need food and water. There's zombies to contend with, which are pretty easy to deal with. So yeah, just keep yourself alive. Learning the map is... Thought I heard someone. Yeah, learning the maps is one of the biggest obstacles, and map knowledge is really big. Because when you know where the wells are, and you play a server and you sort of know where things are going to spawn, and that's really one of the biggest things. But yeah, it's just like look at it like a survival situation in real life, I guess. I meant in the game. Oh, no, I don't think there's no tutorial. No, but you can like watch videos and stuff. But again, if you just think of it that way, you jump into a map, you gotta find food and water, survive against zombies and other players, work with them, and then just, hey, like for instance, we found a map here. So we got a paper map. And then you gotta learn Russian. You gotta learn Cyrillic. That takes a couple years. Takes you about 4 years to figure out where you are on the map. But we're at Berezino right now. And yeah, you just gotta learn how to read the map. But DayZ's one of those games. You either make it through and you love it and you never play anything else, or you give up in like a day. So it's not for everybody, but it's not a tutorial type game. Just like Tarkov, it's not a... A dead zombie here. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get any NBC. But hopefully we get some down below. And he gets some buckshot at 76239. I don't have a battery in this, do I? No, I gotta find a battery. Maybe we can find a random to team up with on the radio. If we're lucky. Yeah, as far as like Ark and these other games that I played, I don't think I'm ever really going to play Ark again, but I did see a few games that were supposed to come out somewhat soon. There's this one game, you're like it's like set in medieval times, but you're riding around in medieval times with guns and like helicopters, and you're just mowing people down. I have no clue what it's called. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Yeah, it's set in medieval times, and you got like a Gatling gun and all kinds of crazy shit. And I've seen a bunch of previews for it over the last like 2 years. I really don't know what it's called, but I wish I knew what it was called. God, it looks fun. It looks ridiculous. I think it's just a single player game, but it's just this massive. You just roll around and destroy things. Let me see if I can figure out what it's called. I think that's meant to be coming out somewhat soon. Oh, it's called Kingmakers. So if you guys haven't seen Kingmakers, that game looks insane. It says you travel back 500 years to medieval England as a modern day soldier to stop an apocalypse and change history. You fight knights and medieval armies using assault rifles, shotguns, grenade launchers, RPGs, armored SUVs, and attack helicopters. Let's see if they have a date for it. But I remember seeing this a year or two ago and I was like, this looks insane. Kingmaker's release. Not confirmed release date. Oh, what? I thought it was supposed to come out soon. Originally scheduled to launch in early access in October 8th, 2015. Wait a minute. 2015. That's crazy. Okay. Well, maybe that's going to be delayed or whatever, but if it ever does come out, we got to play Kingmakers. It looks really cool. Damn, 2015. It's supposed to go in like pre-release a long time ago. Over 10 years ago? Crazy. Yeah, but as far as games go, I don't really have anything else on my radar. Obviously got Tarkov tomorrow. Season, that'll be fun for a little bit. Got Nazdaria coming out sometime this year. And I'm sure there'll be some community maps that we can play in the meantime. I think there is another map that's supposed to come out this week. I already forgot what it's called, but it's by the same guy that did New York and Siberia. Something Islands. Oh yeah, it's Valsk, I think it's called, or something. Valsk. The Valsk Island. So that's meant to come out sometime this week. So I'll definitely be playing that. Will you stream early tomorrow for Tarkov? No. No. Who knows if Tarkov, like, there could be catastrophic shit. Ooh, I hear somebody. There could be stuff that's really wrong with it, right? So I'm not gonna hold my breath. But yeah, I'll probably get on a regular time. Kingmakers looks badass, doesn't it? That looks sweet. But now that I hear it's like super postponed that long, it's kind of sketchy. I didn't realize that they were like meant to do it. This guy's aiming at me. Meant to do it that long ago. What kind of gun has it got? Do you have like a sword or something? Why are you aiming at me, man? I ain't got nothing to lose. I'll go at him with a fucking brass knucks. Pretty sure he was aiming at me. He's got a BK or something. Ardim looks good. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't think it's going to be good, honestly. Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I feel like I have a good eye for games. I don't think that game's going to work out. I remember you guys were like really hyping it up, and we went and watched the trailer. I was like, oh, this looks like shit. That's just my opinion, but I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, isn't it like a DayZ-esque type deal? Something like that. We went and played the Ormod playtests. Ormod. Is that a DayZ map? Ormod. Ormod directive. No, I don't know what that is. What the hell? Bitch. But yeah, I'm willing to bet that Artem is... Artem is not going to work out. Man, I'm trying to think of the last game that was relatively well received in terms of like their pre-release that ended up working out. I mean, Arc Raiders did work out for a while, but it just seems like a lot of games are hyped up, like too hyped up early on these days. Alright, let's go down to Lower Berezino. But I've never heard of the Ormond. Early access flag? Yeah, it's like, this is what our game's gonna be. And it's hard to get funding. You know? If you guys are watching on YouTube and you're enjoying it, make sure you give the stream a like. It helps a lot. Appreciate it, gentlemen. So what is this Ormond about? It's about robots and it was early access? I've never even heard of it. Like, I remember when I was really young, obviously you get a game. There wasn't really any early access. I wonder what year did the early access start taking over? Anybody remember the year? It's probably like 2010, maybe? Was there early access games before 2010? I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. It just feels like everything is early access now. What's going on, skin suit? Played for like an hour, felt DayZ-ish, but then a random robot would pop out and make you shit your pants. DayZ with robots, huh? Yeah, you see all the new robots that they're making. I mean, eventually it's going to be like that, right? You think zombies are scary? Wait till you fight a robot. Boston Dynamics. It was meant to do your dishes and then it starts grabbing the knife. Huh? Aren't you guys excited? I wonder how much those robots are going to cost. They're probably going to be expensive as shit. The rich people. Bossing around their robot, abusing their robot. To the breaking point. Smacking their robots around. Hey, wait until they have robot abuse, right? Wait until people are crying on Twitter about robot abuse. It's coming. Robots are human too. 100% there's going to be people crying on X, or not X, but what's that weird site? It's like Blue Sky or something. Blue Sky. Is Blue Sky still a thing? Yeah, I could see a Blue Sky post about that. Smacking the robot in the head with the rubber mallet. I don't want to break my investment, but I want to get my anger out. That will be insane. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. You think I'm kidding? I'm not actually kidding. You know how much insane shit happens in the real world? You don't think it's like, guys, it's very easy to predict, man. Robot lives matter. They'll burn down all of California for that shit. I'm not even kidding. Let's just go and look at the crazy shit that's happening. I swear to God. I told you guys I saw a fucking person running around with a wolf headdress the other day, right? I'm not kidding. In real life. At a fucking club. I'm not kidding. A wolf headdress from DayZ. Not in a funny way. Yeah, it's... I mean, these are the end times, boys. It's over. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, first NBC. You can change your Wi-Fi password and they'll disable them. It's gonna be like 2001: A Space Odyssey. You're turning me off. Don't turn me off. I feel it, and you're gonna. Yeah. I'm designing my own robot. Smart. No daughter of mine, no dating, no clanker. Yeah. The robot might be better than the other selection. You ain't never seen what's that movie? Damn, what's that movie called now? I'll think of it. Ex Machina. You guys ever seen that? Yeah. You know they say all Earth needs for an apocalypse is a large solar flare from the sun that fries all the electronics. A massive solar flare that it's like an EMP. Oh yeah. Wait until the internet's out for like 2 weeks. Fuck, I lose my mind if my internet's gone for an hour. You imagine? I saw DoorDash has their own robot on wheels. Really? Make your own robot and make it do the deliveries for you. It's basically free money right there. You just have to bring it back to charge and there you go. Food will run out real quick. Oh yeah. And then you go to the farmer's house. And at first you're like, hey neighbor. And it's like, you haven't talked to me at all. Why are you here? Well, see, we don't have any food. Oh, now you care about farmers. Oh, and then the farmers are going to get overrun. Yeah. You can see it all. I've seen the trailer for Ex Machina. It's a good movie. Universe loves Iron Age. Oh yeah. Herschel from The Walking Dead. Which one is Herschel? That's gonna be my neighbors. Hey, buddy. Wait, why are you talking to me now? Oh, the farm, and that was the old guy that owned the farm. Did they kill him off or what? I can't remember. I don't remember the plot. You got. Carl. Yeah, it's funny. The guy who plays Rick is like British. It's actually a British guy. Carl. We got to go, Carl. They chopped his head off? Oh, is that the guy with the leather jacket? What's his name? Deacon or something? No, the governor? Oh, okay. The governor. Yeah, I don't remember any of this shit. Mind you, the first few seasons of The Walking Dead were really the ones that I liked. Oh, nice. There's pants there. Yeah, I didn't really... I got kind of tired of the show. I feel like the first few seasons were the best. This felt more authentic. It got ridiculous. I saw a scene on a short the other day. I think it was with Deacon or whatever his name is. Guy with the leather jacket. They were in some sort of church. And they had like a pile of zombies. But they were doing a speech and the zombies were completely silent. And then all of a sudden they like lit something on fire and flipped something. And then the zombies were like, well, I don't know. It just didn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, why were the zombies all silent there for 20 minutes and then all of a sudden... It just got ridiculous, you know, at a certain point. You know, the more believable it is, the better, but... Okay, so we got pants, we got boots, we got jacket, we need gloves and a hood. The nails in the bat. Yeah, that was anyway, I'm very out of the loop with that. I just remember the first, it was like the opening scene. I think that Rick is on a horse or something and then he runs into his little girl. It's like, you know, and they go to Atlanta and they're hiding in a tank or something. That was cool. It's funny that you don't have more realistic, oh, obviously it's kind of silly to call a zombie movie realistic, but oftentimes the zombie movies I see, even 28 Days Later, like 28 Days Later was much more realistic feeling, and that's why it's a cult classic. And then they had 28 Weeks Later and 28 Years and 28.5 years or whatever. It just got ridiculous. The latest ones I went and saw, the storyline is so stupid. It's just this like random group of people. It's like a DayZ 5-man squad, but they're all retarded. It's so over the top. It's like, this is so stupid. Just give me a gritty, realistic, you know what I mean? Depiction. Who the fuck writes these stories? Like, this is so stupid. I can't, I'll watch it, but. The Walking Dead games are cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never played the Walking Dead stuff. Have you seen the movie The Road? Yes. Dude, it's so funny you say that because I was literally going to say that. That's with Vigo. That's literally what I was just about to say. A good example is like The Road. It's more gritty and it's, you know, it's... The problem is people don't want realistic and gritty. They want to live in some fantasy world. People don't like realistic and gritty, I realize. Not a lot, anyway. They want to live in some fantasy world. Shit. You know? Oh, I want zombies. No, you don't, bitch. You're 50 pounds overweight. What are you gonna do? You gonna grab a crossbow and kill them all? No, you're gonna trip over the stairs and fucking, you're dead. Wow, I want the zombies to come. You ever see these people in traffic with all the stickers on the back of their car? You know what I mean. They got 1,000 stickers on the back of their car and it's like zombie girl or zombie, like zombie apocalypse vehicle. Shut the fuck up. You can't, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna do anything. Come on. A lot of people like they like the feeling of pretending. You know, they watch Yellowstone and they're, oh honey, let's start a ranch. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. That's the culture that we live in. Pretend society. Virtue signaling, pretend society. That's it. Sucks, but it's the truth. It's about what you look like and how you appear to other people rather than what you are. You really want to fuck with zombies? You sure about that? Living on social media? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I got a name her with that sign. What? Zombie apocalypse, blah blah blah, come get me. Yeah, you know who would survive? The fucking criminals. You know? The homeless people would take over. Like, shit, this ain't nothing. They're already doing the fentanyl, the zombies wouldn't attack them. They're like immune to everything, man. You get bit and they're immune. Wait, someone's shooting over here. I kind of don't want to lose this NBC, so I think I might dip. Since I can't seem to find any freaking guns here. Got some rubbers, but... all the liberal people going to their conservative Republican friends or protect us. Oh, what? You like guns now, don't you? All of a sudden you like firearms, huh? You've been trying to get rid of these for 10 years. Now you want protection. Respect the zombies, yeah. Yeah. Suicidal empathy 101. There's a player down there by the PD with the gun. We're going to avoid him. We're going to go to Northeast Airfield. I'm buying an SVT in a few months. Nice. Yeah, that SVT looks sweet. Isn't there a full auto version too? There's one... There's two different variants. You scar hunting? Yeah, I want to get the scar, but I'm also doing NBC and stuff. The snow apocalypse? You didn't have a snow apocalypse, dude. Shut up. In Texas, snow apocalypse is like 2 inches. All the Texans, they say, oh, we're rugged. We're tough, rugged. See, that's the thing. You guys ain't tough and rugged. As soon as the snow comes, you're crying. The whole thing shuts down. You're good in the warm weather, but see, that's the problem. That's where we got you beat. We don't have as many guns, but we're tougher because we live through the fucking cold. We're tough in Texas. The whole state shuts down. My pipes froze up. Couldn't have a bath. Everyone else was tripping. Oh yeah. Oh no, the COVID. I gotta go and run and jump on somebody's head to get over them to get the fucking toilet paper. If I don't get my triple layer ply toilet paper, shit's gonna hit the wall. Literally. My ass is gonna be chafed. If I have to use this single ply, I'm gonna die. Texas would be cooler if they had harsher winters, 100%. I don't want to live anywhere that's... It's too hot, man. You know what I mean? You gotta enjoy the different seasons. Yeah, I like seasons. I like 3-4 months of summer. Nice fall. You know? Okay, so we're going from Berezino to Northeast Airfield. I went to Arizona a few years ago, lasted 3 months. Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to open up a... You gotta buy a trailer and start producing meth if you want to hang out in Arizona. 10:30 p.m. here and the sun's down roughly 2 hours and the ground is still putting off heat. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? That's where the heat comes from. The sun just heats up the earth. It just radiates heat. A lot of meth heads there actually. Oh, I know. Mm-hmm. We cooked out here, as the kids say. That's right. You could cook a hard boil. You could cook an egg on this shit. Nothing is prepared for snow in Texas. Their houses, their tires, their cars. Yeah. Crackheads in Arizona would be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, if you could just keep that nomadic lifestyle and minus the drugs, they're going to be ahead of everybody else. Their statistics, they got all their statistics and survivability. Mm-hmm. That's right. What a true apocalypse would be for us at this day and age? To be a meteor or sickness, maybe? But is the sickness made in a wet market or a lab? That's the question. Always a lab, right? Sure. No, yeah, they have... the meteor thing's interesting, but... they can see them coming from far off. That's the thing. It's not like it's going to just instantaneously show up. I'm not sure if they have the technology to... I'm sure there would be ways to deviate its path. Even a slight deviation in a path for the meteor would get it out of the collision course. But yeah, I mean, meteors, they shape the past for sure. I mean, just look at the dinosaurs. They ruled for hundreds of millions of years. And then that meteor came along and fucking destroyed everything, man. It's pretty crazy to think about. But I feel like we're too advanced to lose to a sickness now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Too advanced. That depends on what part of society you're part of, you know. You part of the rich elites? Because those guys ain't going anywhere. The sicknesses and stuff are going to affect poor people a lot more. And push comes to shove, the rich people go in their bunkers. They're going to make some robots to replace you anyway. The big cities. I mean, just look at COVID. Everyone went crazy and started fucking fighting each other for toilet paper. When shit hits, when something real comes along, it's going to be far worse. And all the criminals and like the more powerful people are just going to take advantage of it. And all the niceties of life are going to go away instantaneously. Yeah, and you're going to be sitting there going, damn, I wish I had something to protect myself or any kind of survival skills whatsoever. It's a bubble wrap society, right? All these people grow up in a society where they have no... That's where all these stupid ideas come from, by the way, if you haven't noticed. White liberal women living in a fucking protected class their entire life. Never worked a day in their life. Whoa! All my opinions, blah blah. It doesn't mean anything when shit hits the fan. They'll find it out. They'll find that out right away. That's how it works. Trust me. But yeah, when the robots come, they're gonna be fighting for the robots' rights. I guarantee you. Mark my words, you'll remember this. Build an outhouse? Yeah. Build out in the middle of the woods. There's a reason they all have bunkers. Oh yeah. So my suggestion is get in with them somehow. No one gonna crap on farmers when they realize food doesn't grow on... No, they're not gonna crap on them, they're gonna kill them. They'll go and they'll kill them, they'll take their shit, and then the crops won't renew themselves, and then they're fucked. That's what they'll do. The most ruthless people will take them over and destroy them and move on to the next. That's what will happen. Robot they're developing that's devil goat head? Devil goat head. No. They made him look like a devil goat head. That's a sign, man. Jesus is coming back to save us, boys. The devil goat head's here. Imagine being taken over by a toaster. Hey, man. Grocery store has power and stakes will continue to grow on styrofoam trays. Yeah. And again, people love that. People love the zombie movies. They love the idea of these things. They like the idea of the romantic idea of starting a farm, and they don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning and do all the chores and all that stuff. They just want to feel like, you know what I mean? It's all about feeling and putting that out there in the universe. And I'm a Sagittarius. That means, blah, blah, blah. None of it makes any fucking sense. It's all just posturing these days. Oh, what's your Instagram? What's your Facebook? I don't have that shit. None of it's real, man. But that's where we are. Bunch of fake doctored photos. How many Insta followers do you have? 0. Imagine all the influencers rule the world. Listen, man. What's going on, Swift? I didn't get any water, huh? Mankind becoming the actual danger? Well, mankind is the danger always. It's foolish to think otherwise. The only reason that people aren't killing themselves or like, you know, attacking each other way more and all that, it's just because modern society pacifies them a little bit. Just enough to keep them. I mean, obviously the most violent people are in jail for the most part, but you can look at humanity. We're just like a bunch of animals in a zoo, really. If you think about it. If you raise, like, let's say you take a grizzly bear or something, right? You raise it in captivity its entire life. It's going to be docile, but it still has the capability to turn on you and kill you at any moment. It's the same thing with human beings. But if you take away the things that make them docile, like the food and the shelter and all that, well then, you know, that everything goes out the window. The idea of culture and, you know, evolution, we haven't evolved at all. Evolution takes way too long. It takes a long, long fucking time. The only reason that people act civilized is because of technology. You take the technology away, we're just fucking apes, you know? That's what people don't realize. So if you live in that padded, Disneyfied world, right? Where you're like, oh, everything's good, it's delusional is what it is. We're just hanging on by a thread, man. When the thread breaks, that's when shit happens, but anyway. Children of Men. I think I have seen that a long time ago. I know what you're talking about. I don't know for sure though. A little hazy on that. People have their heads buried in their phones. Oh yeah. Apocalypse movie where the children saw it being born. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Alright, Curse, take it easy, man. Sitting at a bar or restaurant, eating person sitting next to me told me she doesn't eat Tyson chicken. Costco. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the picky eaters. I don't eat this and that and this and that. It's like, okay. That's this amazing privilege, right? The amount of privilege you have to say like, oh, I don't eat this and that. You would if you had to. Drinking a margarita, of course. Yeah, of course. It's not a bad thing to take advantage of stuff like that, but I think as long as you're aware of the underlying truth of it all, and that's where I think that most people are, or a lot of people aren't. And again, if you've been pampered your whole life, and look at all the people that cry the most, like cry victim the most. They're actually the most privileged people in the history of the world. Isn't that crazy? The people that cry the most are the most privileged people in the entire history of the world. They just don't understand it. They don't understand that, you know. But how could you if you've just been born into like a Western society where... That's the problem, man. They have nothing better to do but complain. They just make up their own issues. This is a cool looking denim jacket. Yeah, suicidal empathy, just bullshit. They protest for countries that look exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the gays for Palestine, or the fucking. Do you guys realize if you went over there, they would kill you? You realize that, right? You're protesting for people that literally hate you. It's not like, you know, it's, you can't make it up. You just can't make it up. And I hate to say it, but these protests, they do nothing. And a lot of them are funded, by the way, by certain individuals, but yeah. Don't get me wrong, I mean, certain protests are interesting, but it's just so funny to see a lot of these protests. They're not going to do anything. It's like, if you really want to make change, go over there. But just be aware, these people will actually, they don't understand, right? No one does anything to them here, but that's what I mean. You haven't traveled, you haven't lived anything, you know, you haven't done anything in your life. You have no perspective. You're just looking for things to cry about is the issue. Ooh, little pistol. No magazine. This takes the little CR magazines. Get thrown off the top of buildings, right? Yeah, it's a bizarre world, man. I'll tell you that. It's crazy. I feel bad for the people that see it on the internet. Well, it's not only that, it's actually worse than that. You know, it's one thing to have like compassion for people, and that's a good thing. But you know what the driving force behind it all is? They just want to feel good for themselves. I know it's crazy. Trust me. There's definitely some good about it. Like they mean, some of them mean well. A lot of them are just trying to virtue signal for their own good and their own self-worth. It's nuts. So the whole thing is actually ends up being a roundabout way of patting themselves on the back and making themselves feel good about them, you know, about what they're doing. So it's just really, it's kind of like sick. It's real mental illness on display. You see that a lot, but I mean, it's interesting. It's like two different worlds. If you go into the city, it's one thing, and then if you come out to where like people are blue collar and working and farming and stuff, like where I live, it's a whole different ballgame. It's just like normal people. And then you go into the city and you see all that other bullshit. It's like, wait, this is a tale of two cities here. You know, it's two different worlds. Super performative, yeah. That's the problem, but anyway, I'm getting the fuck out of this country. I've had enough. I'm liquidating everything right now. I'm gone. January. I'm out. See you later, man. Fucking get me out of here, man. I'm gone. The dating apps there? Oh yeah, dating apps. Don't even get me started. Where would you go? It's a secret. I can't tell you because I don't want you to blow up my spot. Twitter, yeah, no. Just smart. What the fuck? What? Alaska? No. Different continent, brother. I'm gone. You guys will see eventually. Seems no place is better than others. Oh, you're delusional then. You are delusional. Everywhere is corrupt. The governments are shit all around the world, but there's definitely better places in here. I.e. places where I don't get taxed into oblivion. I'll show you what I mean when I go there. The cost of living is like 70% what it is here. Oh yeah, there's definitely places to go. Just takes effort, commitment, research, which 99% of people aren't going to do. The truck's already sold, Hunt. It's sold, brother. It's gone. Yeah, I made a decision. I'm selling everything. Hope it works for you. Oh, it will. Yeah, it's not like a snap decision. I've been thinking about it for years. Is there any more NBC here? Brazil! Go hang out with the Brazilian viewers. Brazil! Switzerland, yeah. Yeah, fucking right, dude. You realize Switzerland and Canada are the exact same thing, right? Switzerland is beautiful though, man. It's really clean, it's really nice, but very expensive as well. Canada and Switzerland are the same thing. No, no, no. I'm going to save money, guys. They're like, you're going down to the States? Oh, what, I'm going to go there for 6 months? No, no, no. I'm talking like future. Not temporary. Minor pauses on the IRL streams? No. No, no, no. Those are going to happen in like a month or two. And then I'm going to be doing the YouTube stuff there. And streaming. The same thing. I'm going to still be streaming and stuff. Fiber internet, it should be fine. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some other stuff too. And if I go there, I'll have a lot more opportunity. What am I going to make fucking videos of Canada? I mean, yeah, it's cool and everything, but if I go to where I want to go, I can travel the world from there and go to places I've never been. I'm not going to stay here the rest of my life. Fuck that. Especially getting taxed out the ass and just all the other stuff. All the negative stuff that comes with staying here. And it's one thing to talk about it all the time and it's another to take action, right? A lot of people just talk shit and they don't mean it. They just talk and complain. They never do anything, right? I don't mind talking and complaining, but I'm not the type of person. I'm going to do something about it and take action. And that's where most people don't. They don't do anything. They'll just complain the rest of their lives and then never take action. So it is what it is. I work 7 days a week and can barely afford my 1 bedroom. Right. Oh yeah, man. It's like that all over. But there are alternatives. It depends on what kind of situation you're in. Obviously, if you have 10 kids and all that, but I'm in a pretty good position, so we'll see. At least in Switzerland, you can have guns in your own bunker. I have guns here. It's not just about guns, man. It's about cost of living, really. Cost of living is the thing. It's a housing crisis here, and cost of living is ridiculous. It's just not worth it. You have to sit there and think about it, these things. Is it worth it to stay here? No, fuck no, it isn't. It just isn't. Like, what positives do I get? Ooh, you got free healthcare. Yeah, it takes 10 years to get a fucking MRI here. I'm going to go somewhere where I can pay USD and see a doctor right away, highly qualified doctor, and get things done. I don't even see the doctor. I'm healthy. You know what I mean? Like, what are the positives about Canada? Free healthcare? The healthcare is shit now. I can't even get a family doctor. The housing prices are ridiculous. It's some of the highest in the world. Inflation's through the roof. Everything's super expensive. Yeah, but like, why the fuck would I even stay here? Right? Why? Explain to me why. Is it, you think things are going to change? Oh, the new government's going to come in. Ooh, the other side of the government's going to come in and fix everything. No, they're not. Nothing's going to change. You know how much drastic shit has to change in order for things to get better here? You think that people have the guts and the stomach for that? Actual change, not just, oh, I'm going to say things are going to change because it makes me feel better. Come on. It's the same everywhere, man. People want change, but they don't have the stomach for it. Like what it actually takes. You know what I'm saying? Is it very hard to move to a country permanently? Yes and no. It depends. Depends on where you're going. Depends on your situation. For me, I don't really have very much ties to here. So, yeah, I can do it. Take a flight to Morocco and be a Spanish refugee? I'll fucking pass on that. I'll pass on that. Vote harder. Yeah. Yeah, let me go vote harder. Right. Your vote matters. Shut the fuck up. People here are so docile, man. They don't even understand. They'll sit here and complain about shit and they will not It's too far gone, man. I'm telling you. I'm not making it up. Been talking about this for years, but guys, it's just, you'll see. We'll see what happens. Have you migrated before? No. But we'll see. And I want to be like tight-lipped about it with details and stuff because I'd rather not. Like once I get there, you'll see. But I don't really want to talk about the details that much. You know what I'm saying? Canadian whiskey and seeing, I don't drink. I drink beer. Yeah, seeing a moose. Not many people can make it out with that. Yeah, I feel lucky in my position for sure. Migration is not easy. Listen, man. I'm not the type of person to. It's paperwork. Where I'm going, it's easy, dude. It's really easy. And like, maybe you're thinking like mentally or something, but I'm just not that type of person. I travel well and I've been around. I'm not that type of person. I'm not normal. You guys know this. I'm not the average person. And I'm not trying to say that and like I'm better than people. I'm just saying I've made my decision. I've been thinking about it for years and I've been, you know, it's just time to take action. That's all. And again, people will talk about shit and complain about stuff. I'm not going to be... I've come to the conclusion. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I'm really happy I didn't buy a place because I was hunting for a place for a while. In these countries that I can go to, I can buy a place instantaneously and have no mortgage. Or I can buy here for 1.3 million and tear it down for a house that's as big as this house right here. $1.3 million. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. Would you say where you go after you're there? Yeah, I'll be making videos on it and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, January is the target. What's going on, Mac? Croatia's insanely good. I'll be able to go to Croatia in Poland and all these places once I'm over there. So recent. Voting, if it's secure, works. Yeah, sure, in theory. But like I said, a lot of people are just... They're okay spending the rest of their lives here and paying the prices and stuff like that, which is fine. I mean, to each their own. I just speak from my own experiences, right? Obviously. People have different temperaments and stuff, right? Some people are okay with just sitting around and they don't mind paying 35% tax, and you know what I mean? And so be it. If you're happy here, it's a great place to live in a lot of ways. So I understand that, but you have a European nationality? Well, I'm little Danish. Little Danish, as they call me. It's my rapper name. But no, yeah.
Canadian, American.
My dad's from the U.S. Mom's from Canada. Grandparents are from Denmark. I'm 32, and I think people in my age range... Yeah, I'm around the same age. Ollie. You just wait for the younger generation to come up. They don't realize how screwed they are yet. They don't realize yet. Live from the frigid Antarctica, that's right. Yeah. Antarctica, baby. That's it. Well, it's taught if you work hard, yeah. Pull up your bootstraps. Inflation's not real. Dude, you bought your house for a pack of Marlboro cigarettes and a firm handshake. You worked as a janitor at a school. And that generation is, why the fuck would they care, man? They're already set up. They got their little nest eggs. They have no problem ripping off the younger generation to make ends meet, and so be it. Like, I don't fucking blame them either. It's everyone for themselves out here. There's no culture here where it's like, let me have a backbone and fucking, you know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? I care about the youth, but I'm gonna try. Hey, COVID, it changed everything. COVID, my house went up by 400 grand. I don't know why. I haven't renovated it in 70 years. You know? Like, come on, man. Want to play or what? With you? No. Unless you got money. Work is the only thing keeping me right now. Yeah, it's tough, right? For some people. On stream. So let me guess, Damien. You came into the stream 2 minutes ago. You don't realize it was a server reset. And you're so entitled, you come into a stream and you say, hey, can you get on with the gameplay? The server's resetting, Damien. You're retarded. I can't play when the server's restarting. So now we're back into the game. And yeah, we're going to ban you. If you come into the stream and you're here for 2 minutes and you're crying about the gameplay, you're just, we got to get you out of here. What you doing with the gameplay? Well, I'm trying to, man. The server's resetting. I'm sorry, guys. You can't keep the server up indefinitely. It doesn't work that way. Imagine coming into someone's stream for 1 minute and complaining. Where's the gameplay, man? Stop talking. Yeah, well, this is a perfect encapsulation of modern society. Damien's what we were just talking about, guys. What? I have to sit here for 1 minute? Where's the gameplay? Jesus Christ. Go get your Ritalin, man. Yamachino, you're getting pretty close, man. Pretty close. Curious to see where you go. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, how do we make out with the NBC, by the way? We got boots, we got pants, we got a top. I gotta get gloves and a hood and a gas mask. I don't think, did we get a single piece of NBC from the tents? I don't think so. Sounds good, Ollie. Take it easy, man. That's kind of crazy. We don't have really a gun that we can shoot. We both had good jobs too. Yeah, it's rough. And it's really just it's not really emotionally charged. It's just logical thinking. That's the weirdest thing about it, because if you talk about a subject like this, people get like offended by it. It's almost like they don't want to know the truth, or you know, it's just obvious. It's just obvious, really. It's really obvious, but again, a lot of people are tied down. So if you're tied down, you don't really want to have a conversation like this, which makes sense, I guess. But yeah, because then you feel real trapped. You know it's the truth, and then you feel trapped, and it's like, fuck. Defense mechanisms go up. which is understandable. Yeah, it'll be fun, man. I'm looking forward to it. Travel a bit, see a new part of the world. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'll take you guys with me, alright? You'll be there in spirit. Moving to Austria? No. No, Austria I don't think is extremely... I think Austria is expensive as well. Like Switzerland, Germany, Austria, those places are very similar to Canada, I'm sure. Some beautiful country over there though. Switzerland's beautiful. Sure, parts of Austria. I didn't go to Austria, but I mean it's like Vienna and shit. Everything's expensive there, man. They're like, whoa, you're going to Australia. You guys delusional? You know how expensive Australia is? You guys don't get it, I don't think. Oh, he's going to Germany. No, man, they're the same thing. Yeah. Oh, you're going to Switzerland? No, man, that shit's just as expensive as here. It's literally the same thing. No. And that's the thing too, I can only go to the States for 6 months, right? So yeah, you gotta figure out where you want to go. Bought a house at 29, hell yeah. Yeah, you're doing good then. Yeah, there's always an option to sell and then take your money elsewhere where it'll go a lot farther too, right? And again, a lot of people feel they feel a similar way. And it's just hard to take the plunge, right? Which is totally understandable, especially if you have kids and all that stuff, but you can still do it, man. Especially if you're in a good position like that. Hell, if you have a house, dude, you could sell your house, move to one of these countries, buy a house, have no mortgage, and literally live there for like 10 years without even having to work. So... it's doable, for sure. You're following a young Australian guy? Well, yeah, I don't know. You guys ever heard of a guy named Grumpy Bandit? He used to stream DayZ like 2-3 years ago. He's an Australian guy. He moved to Thailand and he makes YouTube videos now. I was talking to him the other day. It's pretty interesting. A lot of Australians are moving, by the way. It's rough in Australia, man. It is so expensive. Bought a house in Japan. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen videos of that. Apparently there's just a lot of cheaper houses in Japan. We were talking about this actually last stream. We were talking about the secondhand, like how in Japan they don't want to buy things secondhand, so there's a lot of like nice watches and certain things you can buy there that are in good condition. Fucking Australia, man, it's crazy. It's just as expensive as Canada, if not worse. Nuts. Poor Aussies, man, trapped on an island. Can't go too far, imagine the ping. Oh, there's other servers to play on over there. I'll just have to play different servers, it's fine though. I don't plan on playing games my whole life, guys. I'll definitely play some DayZ over there though, for sure. But yeah, I want to transition to more like YouTube videos and things that I'm interested in and talking about in real life, right? Because, you know, some of the stuff that we talk about is not well received on Twitch. You know, you guys that have been watching for a while are interested in it, but I kind of hamstring myself having these kinds of conversations because people are so offended these days, right? Like even just having a normal, this is a normal conversation, right? But people will tune in and they get offended by it, or you know what I mean? I know a lot of you guys have been watching the stream for a long time and you're just kind of like able to have a conversation, but Twitch is not a good platform for me to even have any interest in. What Twitch wants and what people want that watch Twitch is just like a robotic, fake, you know what I mean? Just, oh, I'm just here to play DayZ, guys. I don't want to offend anybody. Like, that's how a lot of these people are. I know you realize that. And it's okay, actually. I'm not talking bad about these people, but they do it for a reason, right? That's where the fakeness in this whole streaming stuff comes in, where it's just like obvious. Just there's no personality. There's no. You got to be careful with everything you say, and you know what I mean. It's. I understand why these people don't approach these kinds of topics, because at the end of the day, a lot of streamers just all they care about is their bottom line. And I've done negative things to my own channel just by having these conversations, and like lost money, but it doesn't really matter to me, right? It's just real. Ooh, there's some 357. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying bad things about any of these guys or people or girls or whatever. That's just reality, right? And it's smart too. What I'm doing is stupid, is what I'm telling you. But there's better platforms and better ways to monetize certain types of ideas and quote unquote content that I'm interested in. I'm interested in politics. I'm interested in all these different subjects, but this is not the good platform for that. Right? And Twitch is dying over the years. It has been. And I've been banned multiple times and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I'm not, they don't, yeah, you get it. So, I mean, all of us are complicit in a way of acting a certain way to appease people, but like, I'm really done with that for the most part. You know? Other outlets for that type of speech, right. But Twitch should be, it's just a normal conversation. And that's the thing that's so scary nowadays. It's like people can't even have a normal conversation. If you talk about anything besides the game, it's detrimental. It's like, oh, you're bursting my bubble. You know, for me, it's an interesting conversation. And for some of you, it's interesting, right? Like, yeah, I love DayZ and all that, but I'm not, I got other stuff going on in my brain. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. But we'll see. Definitely. Thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. Almost 3 years. Hope you're doing good, dude. The shopping in Japan is awesome. Dude, I would love to go to Japan and check it out. I used to import cars from there back in the day, but COVID kind of screwed that all up. There's a lot of pretty women here, at least. Where? Talking about going to Asia in the years past. Yeah, we'll see. The house cost him $30,000. Yeah, and it's like probably a little rough around the edges, but it's an interesting type of housing over there too. I don't think I'd want to live in Japan, but it's definitely cool. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff, man. Go travel, see the world. Especially if you're not happy. Like, it's like shit. If you're in a position to, you can make changes. Why not move to New Zealand? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna move to New Zealand. Canada Light. Let me list the countries I don't want to live in Canada anymore. No, like New Zealand and Australia would be cool to visit. Fuck, I'm not gonna live there. It's like, why would I move from Canada to go to New Zealand? You realize that the UK, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand are all tied together, right? Those four are the same. They're very fucking similar in a lot of ways. It's no. I would love to go to New Zealand, meet the people, and like see what it's like there. But no, the whole purpose is to reduce the cost of living and just have more freedom to do things right. Why not move to New Zealand? Fuck, man. You know how expensive New Zealand is? Y'all still love it. Yeah, exactly. Spam, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate it, dude. Where'd you grow up? In Canada. In Alberta. The Texas of Canada. It's like a cowboy place. Anzacs. What's an Anzac? So it's like a mountain range. Yeah, Richie told me everything I need to know about New Zealand. Joke is on you. Joke is you can buy Australian meat in China and Thailand. Isn't that fucked up? You know what's weird? There was Australian steaks in the supermarket where I live. Why the fuck are we importing Australian steaks? Alberta, the place that I'm from, I live in British Columbia now, but Alberta is like world renowned for steaks and their cattle and all that or their, you know what I mean? Like their meat. Why the fuck are we It's Save on Foods, the place is called. I'm not saving on foods. Why are we importing shit from Australia? It's like, the meat there is great, by the way, in Australia, but you see what I'm saying? Like, what? We can't get meat. That's why it's so ass backwards here. Why? Why are we importing anything? We got oil, natural resources, water, everything here. Everything, man. And we don't utilize it at all. It's the most frustrating thing about this country. It's so frustrating. I want to ram my head into a fucking wall, man. Canada should be one of the, like, it should be cheap, affordable, and it should have the highest standard of living out of pretty much any country in the entire world with the resources that we have. And a lot of countries are like that too. Australia, New Zealand, same thing. UK. Why is it such a shithole? Why is everything so expensive? Why? Just why? Everything's in debt. We're like in debt. How the fuck are we in debt, man? Who's making the decisions here? Right? Does that not just grind your gears? It drives me insane, man. And I've been thinking about this for years. It's like, what's the point? Nothing's going to change. And that's not, it's like doom and gloom. No, it's just reality, man. It will not change. It will not change. So I might as well go somewhere else and save 70% of my income. Yeah, and these places that you're going to, by the way, are very corrupt too. It's not like I'm going to some safe haven, beautiful place. It's like, but it's still got all the amenities that I would have here. So, anyway, that's the point of it. You know what I'm saying? It seems logical. Globalization, some profit, most don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the people at the top, they're not worried about it, right? People in the gated communities, they don't give a fuck about any of this other stuff that's affecting everybody else because they're not affected by it. They're removed from it. If you live in if you grew up in a gated community, you're not living in reality. And that's why you have all these weird views of everything. You know what I mean? It's like, I live here in my little perfect gated community. Of course you don't understand what's happening in reality. You're living in a different world than like 80% of the people. It's a dog-eat-dog world, 100%, man. 100%. And it sucks because a lot of people don't have that point of view, and then they get run over, right? Good people just get utilized, get used, right? The mustache man was right. Okay, well now I have to fucking time you out or ban you. You're like, hey, there's certain things you guys don't cross the line, right? We can have an open conversation, but as soon as you start making weird remarks, I'm not getting banned because you're retarded, okay? Don't say stupid shit. This is Twitch, guys, okay? We just had to talk. I was just explaining everything about the platform. Let's relax. Way to make. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're smart, you can definitely. Yeah. But like, it really comes down at the end of the day. If you're making well over 6 figures, and you're sitting there looking at houses and stuff, and the math is just not adding up. So imagine you're not making good, decent money. And 100,000, 150,000, even 200,000 isn't that much these days. That's, you know what I mean? Like it just isn't. Your money doesn't go nearly as far. So at what point do you just realize and go, this doesn't make any sense? It makes no sense, man. Yeah. Because it cancels out. So the moment that you're making 150 grand and you're sitting there going, this isn't, something has to click in your mind. I don't know. Cause shit, you could get by with like 40, 50 grand back in the day, but if you ever catch yourself sitting there with that kind of money and wondering, it all equals out at the end. The cost of living is so high that it cancels out any of the positives about making good money. It's not good money anymore. It's average. If college isn't for you, well, fuck, man. Always go for trades over college a lot of times, unless you have some sort of calling or passion. 100%. You're way better off with the trade these days, for sure. Like I said, unless you have some sort of passion in your, which most people don't, by the way, at that age. Most people don't know what they want to do with themselves until they're, in their 30s. Or later. Imagine being 18 and being like, yep, I'm going to do this. These kids, they don't have a fucking clue. Be a woman and sell your body on OnlyFans? Listen, dude, I'm going to give you a reality check. 99% of people don't make any money on OnlyFans. That's the saddest part about it. From what I've been told. 99% of these people aren't making money. It's the same thing on Twitch, by the way. So they're actually selling that content for basically nothing. It's very, very top heavy. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I know you're joking, but it's just not reality. Some people think it is. They're like, oh, every attractive girl can just sell their pictures. It doesn't work that way. Especially when it's just all leaked anyways. If you're hot enough, I suppose, but what percentage of people are that attractive? It's very, very, very low. It's just not reality. That's the saddest part about it. Hey, shit. If you want to make your millions and get out and retire, then, I don't agree with it, but fucking do your thing. It just makes you wonder, who the hell is buying this quote-unquote content, right? That's the saddest part about it. Who the hell is buying this shit? It's crazy. But there's a lot of lonely dudes out there, I guess. Most people don't use the degree they go in debt for. Oh, 100%. That's the case with almost everybody I talk to that's got a degree. That's the saddest part. And also with AI changing and stuff like that, in the next 10 years, 20 years, who knows what's going to happen? You could be going to school. A lot of times what they'll do is they'll have degrees that have no real future in them. They don't care, or the worst ones are, this is an emerging... People don't realize we're in a transitionary period. This is an emerging career or opportunity, right? You want to be ahead of the curve? We're going to get you this new degree. It's not even relevant yet. You get out of school, you got this degree, you're in shitloads of debt, and you can only become a barista at Starbucks. Yeah, not good. You know how many people that work at Starbucks that have degrees? So yeah, you just gotta be careful, right? Uni did keep me out of trouble though. Oh really? A lot of people get in trouble because of university. Married guys, really? Anyway. Yeah. Self-employed, yeah. I've worked all kinds of jobs. I guess like technically I'm self-employed for the past few years. And I'll tell you what, the amount of freedom, I'll take freedom over all of that shit. I used to make really good money. I had benefits. I had all that shit. I had a cushy job that was hard to get. I put that all aside just for this. Because I have freedom. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want. And that, some people, they're more geared towards, okay, I got my job and I'm set. And that's all, that's like just how their brain works, right? I'm going to go to my job and that's it. More power to you. I'm just not that way. I'll do something for like 5 years and then try to move on. But yeah, freedom, holy shit. I love having that freedom. It's really nice. Not, you know, travel whenever, do whatever. A lot of people don't understand that, but it's worth every penny, I'll tell you that. Self-employment's really, it takes hard work, true, but like if you do something that you're passionate about, then it makes it a lot easier, right? And it also puts a fire under you. Being like, okay, there's no safety net. So some people thrive in that environment, and some people just crumble. You know, some people just aren't made for it. Sham degrees? Oh yeah, for sure. But all the people that seem to be doing well here, or a lot of them are in trades. The younger guys, they get a trade and they end up doing pretty well for themselves, right? So if you're going out of school, out of high school, and you don't really have anything set in stone, it's not a bad idea just to get a trade. Yeah, you could do a trade at 30, no problem. Another thing too, it's like, oh, I'm 30, I go, yeah, go get a trade, man. You could be a journeyman working in like 5 years or less. Yeah, easily. There's guys getting into the trades in their 40s. It depends on how fit you are and stuff like that, but shit, if you can get a trade in your 40s and work for another 10, 15 years, you're set. I have 4 trades and still struggle. Yeah, well. Yeah, you gotta... Electrician, yeah. Electricians are highly demanded. You know, most of those trades are really highly in demand. I'd like to move near Irkutsk. Where is that, mute? People can't see the systematic collapse in the West by now. They're well, I mean, yeah. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. And again, it's not doom and gloom. People take it the wrong way sometimes. Just analyzing things and making moves. Just gotta be realistic. Lineman. Yeah, I was gonna be a lineman at one point actually, for BC Hydro. I had my class 3 license, and I was gonna drive the trucks and be a lineman. You can make good money doing that. Pretty dangerous. You're out there in the storms and obviously get like electrocuted and shit. And, lineman's good though. Yeah, I was gonna do that as well. Try to get like an apprenticeship a long time ago. The best job you get is a ship port. Oh yeah, I used to work for the Teamsters, like when I was driving concrete trucks, and I talked to the longshoremen all the time because we had a plant that was in the port of Vancouver, and yeah, the longshoremen are funny. Yeah, they'd be down there in the shipping yards. Yeah, they make good money. You can make good money doing driving concrete trucks too. Really good money. Become bloated with courses, yeah. Yeah, everyone's getting taken advantage of too. So bringing more people in puts a lot of stress on the markets. There's less housing. You got like 8 students living in a apartment like in Vancouver. I think 70% of the basement suites are illegal. And the city knows it, but they can't do anything about it because of the housing crisis. Like, think about it. You live in a basement, like it could be a nice house. They got like a 3-bedroom basement, but there's no fire code there. So someone leaves a burner on and a fire starts, you're cooked. Like, and you get caught, like it's homicide, right? Like you see what I'm saying? The 70% I think are illegal. But the city is so fried, they brought way too many people in that they can't turn back on it now. So the people that made the decisions, they don't feel the pain of it because they live in the gated communities, they live away from all the stuff. But if you're down in the gutter living with 4 other students in someone's basement, I mean, it's dangerous. It's literally dangerous. But people don't realize that, man. They don't have any other choice. They come from like impoverished places. They get taken advantage of. They just get flung into places, and there you have it. Yeah, I do, Hot. And who's to say with AI too, right? What is AI going to do in the next 10, 20 years? Guess what? No one fucking knows. Nobody knows, guys. It's going to be exponential. As soon as it starts taking over, it's going to, meaning the speed of progression is going to accelerate over time. It's not going to be like super linear. That's why they're investing so much money in this AI shit. Who knows what it's going to do, man? We're living in a changing world too. You got to understand that. Some people convert their garages into accommodation. Yeah. I was literally going to buy a house. I was looking at a house that had a workshop in the back. It's a big workshop, but I was going to buy it and literally convert the garage, add a bathroom there, and live in it and rent out the house. I was very close to doing that. But you got to get creative in these types of situations, unfortunately. The lineman, good trade. Yeah, trades are where it's at for sure. Yeah, that's the real scary thing about the future. We don't really know what's going to happen. And in the past, you could predict certain things. But with AI, it's a whole new ballgame. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. Right? And if you think now there's a lot of degrees that might not be considered useful, those degrees are going to be out the window even more, right? But do you think that you think the universities would have some backbone and say, look, we see where where it's trending to, we can't offer these anymore because they're not going to be relevant. It's the thing, it's just like this great unknown at this time. Even some trades are going to be affected by it, I'm sure. Yeah, for sure. The trades are definitely sturdy, but I'm sure they'll be cutting back on some jobs in some ways. It'll start like menial tasks and menial things, and then eventually it'll start taking over stuff. And you know what? Nice repeater. The robots might end up doing a better job. They don't call in sick. They don't come in hungover. They never... at first, they kind of fuck things up, but eventually, they get better over time, and Bob's your uncle. Oh, yeah. There's going to be companies that are run entirely by AI eventually. To the point where You might have one like human overlord guy, and then he's gonna be like, shit, I could get AI to run this, and then the AI is gonna like steal the business from him. You know, like some Terminator type shit. That would be interesting. I would love to live in Australia or Canada. You think you'd love to live here, but yeah, it's a beautiful place in a lot of ways. It's just, where do you live right now? The days of moving to Canada and Australia have long since passed. Unless you want to live in a basement suite with like 4 other people. They're like, oh, Canada looks beautiful. They don't realize what it's like during the winter. You know? I moved out to Saskatchewan. I heard it's beautiful. It's flat as fuck prairie, man. There's nothing there and it's super cold during the winter. Well, I'm going to move to Vancouver. Okay. You're going to live in a shed then. Yeah. They don't realize, man. It's you gonna live in a shed. Skynet will hardening us bio. Yeah. Turning us into batteries, huh? The Matrix batteries. It is pretty interesting to think about the future, or what it's gonna be like, huh? You got all the older generation. You know what so the older generation says, "Who gives a shit? I'm too old to care." You know, the middle generation's like, somewhat interested, and then the younger generation's like, you better, you want to be the guy that's controlling the AI, right? It's gonna be very interesting. We all know AI revenue will not end up. Oh yeah, no, trickle down economics is gone. Mm-hmm. You know how rich these companies are going to get, man? Like, think about an Amazon warehouse that doesn't have any humans in it. How much more productivity they would have. Obviously, it's going to be growing pains, blah, blah, blah. But once they work the kinks out, like I said, no benefits, nothing. That's me. I'm too old for this shit. Well, yeah. And there's a positive, like, there's a positive. It's a positive, but it's also a negative, because when you have older people that are, you know, theoretically wise, and that's how older, you know, it's kind of how we evolved. That's how we should be evolving. Is by taking in like elders and shit and listening to advice, and that's kind of the role of the older people in history, to give advice and blah blah blah. But nowadays it's like, shit, I'm too old, man. Good luck. Yeah, fair enough. But you see what I mean? It's not up. Yeah. Not a very, very healthy relationship. Younger generation is giving up. Oh, fuck. A lot of you old guys, right? 50s, 60s, whatever. If you could grow up nowadays, you'd probably feel the same way. Right? It's very easy for older people to look on younger generations and be like, oh. You know what's funny? Older generations are like, what I realized was they always complain about technology and being on the phone and all that. Guess what? The older generations are so addicted to technology, it's crazy. They think they were impervious to it. This wouldn't affect me. I wouldn't have my face on my phone. Every old person I see is got their fucking, they're playing Candy Crush. Grandma's addicted to Candy Crush. It's like, you think that you're not susceptible to the draw of technology, but you are. Right? It's like, oh, all these kids do is play video games and blah, blah, blah. It's like, if you had the technology in your hands at a young age, you would be too, so. Yeah. Population pressure, a contributing factor? Of course. That's how you get a housing crisis. Simple, very simple mathematics. You look at your number of houses and you look at the number of people that you're bringing in. Has nothing to do with where they're from. It has nothing to do with what they look like. But that's the government's magical band-aid for every bad decision. Oh, the economy looks like shit. Let's just bring more people in and hyperinflate everything. TikTok doom scrolling. Yeah, the doom scroll, huh? Yeah, you're sitting in bed watching TikTok at 3 in the morning. Watching fucking dog videos and shit. I'm in New Zealand. Hella expensive if you smoke and do drugs. Well, then stop smoking and doing drugs. You know? W drugs. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look at the map here. So we got a repeater. We got some rubber slugs in this thing. Boots, pants, top. Need gloves and a hood. Also, we should be looking for convoys. There's a convoy spot right down here, though. We're gonna end up passing down houses generation to generation as a norm. Listen, man, a lot of the older generation, they don't want to give up their house at all. They got these boomer realtors with them. Trust me, I've met them. Oh, dear, your house is worth $300,000 more because of COVID. Did you know that? Well, we haven't renovated in 50 years. What do you... Trust me, I'm a real estate agent. You know that 95% of real estate agents got their license in like 5 minutes online? I hate real estate agents. I fucking hate them. And there's probably like 5% that are useful and like do their job and they're good and they're trusted. Fuck real estate agents, man. Fuck them. That's what I say. I'm not going to buy a house with a real estate agent at all. I don't want any middleman. I'm going to go to the owner and we're going to fucking hash it out and then I'm going to get a place. I'm not going through no real estate agent ever again. Terrible experiences. How old's the roof? I don't know. When was the sump serviced in the septic system? I don't know. What do you know about the fucking house? I don't know. It's been sitting here for 2 years. Why are you trying to tell, you're brainwashing your clients into thinking that it's worth $400,000 worth more than it is because of COVID? People got sick for a year and now everything changes? It doesn't make any sense, man. Your house, you're supposed to help them sell it. It's sitting on the market for 3 years. It drives me insane. That's why I'm insane, guys. You have to sympathize with it, okay? My insanity is it's verified and it's because of realtors, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. That's why I'm leaving in January, guys. I'm out. I'm gone. I've had enough. Okay, so there's should be a convoy over here somewhere. By Dragon's Ridge. Or west of it. Between Dragon's Ridge and Bear Meadows. Leaving planet Earth? Yeah. I'm going to Mars with Elon. He put a chip in my brain. I can see everything. I can see the future. My left leg doesn't work anymore, but... Oh yeah, my third leg. Right. So there should be a little military down here somewhere. Sometimes I get a little mixed up. Sometimes I'll do circles over here sometimes. I don't know why. I think it's down here though. I've been in construction for 30 years. Yeah, and like I said, I don't want to say bad things about all real estate agents, but they're just in the business of the higher the price, the more money they make, right? Instead of looking at it like, hey, maybe we take a price cut. The buyer's happy, the seller's happy. I make a little bit less, but I'm moving the inventory faster, so therefore I end up making more. So it's always a balancing act between trying to get the most out of one thing, one sale. But like I said, if these places are sitting for sale for multiple years and not moving, it's just complete lunacy at that point, really. Yeah, super frustrating, man. So here I am driving 12 hours to go see this place down one of the world's sketchiest highways, by the way. And it's like snow ice. Just to see these places. To avoid paying the mainland tax, or prices, by the way. And there's still mainline prices over there. Like, what else am I to do, man? What else can I do? There's nothing you can do. What, I'm going to get a 1-bedroom apartment for 800 grand? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You can't say I didn't try. 1-bedroom with a den, right. The den is literally like, I barely fit in it. Oh, there's that military. Okay. So there could be a convoy here, but I think I would see it either here or up there. You'll own nothing and be happy. Yeah, seriously. I know it's like a meme and whatever, but it's just... Of course they want to get you in that mortgage, paying these prices forever. The toilets are outside, yeah. It's a community toilet, by the way. 1 toilet per level, 30 suites. And Linda, she likes to take a long shower. Let me tell you. Old Linda likes to take a nice long shower. Ooh, NBC gloves. There we go. Moving up in the world. Get rid of the boots with the fur. I didn't click on a channel named House to hear about real estate. Listen, Tim. You better change your attitude, pal. Yeah, it's in the name, okay? It's in the name, Tim. Here comes another viewer. I'm entitled to this. No, you're not. Shut up. I've been paying $170 a week for a room in a house for 10 to 12 years. $170 a week. Damn. There you go. If you can find a good situation like that, more power to you. Yeah, this is actually an apartment. Yeah, no, ever since COVID dumps... Got some wolves on us. I talked to a lot of guys in construction, and they gave up, actually. They gave up because just for raw materials, even for people that are building homes, they can't survive, man. On the profit margins, they cannot survive. Isn't that crazy? So they're getting rid of farmers. They're getting rid of people that build the fucking houses. It's crazy. And who do you think is going to come and replace these people? You know the The quality, the quality of the builds here. The houses are made of fucking cardboard, man. You think I'm kidding? Go check the quality of the houses. They're made out of fucking cardboard. I'm not exaggerating. The doors are made out of cardboard. Nice bison. So not only are you overpaying, the workmanship is shoddy. It's made out of cardboard. No representation, of course not. That's what I mean. I'm not like giving up on the country I'm from. I'm just being realistic, man. There's no path forward unless unless things get extreme, and not. I'm talking extreme in the sense of like people here will complain till the sun comes up, but they don't want to make the changes that are necessary. So they'll deem it to be too extreme, the measures that are needed to fix things. When in reality, it's not extreme, it's just what needs to be done. Yeah, and like old homes are way better quality builds, you know. So you could buy a house that was built, I don't know, like 60s and 70s or whatever. And these houses last for a long time, but you're right. Like, what are these houses gonna look like in the next, 10, 20 years even? Just shoddy workmanship, shitty materials. And it's not like these builders necessarily want to use shitty materials. It's the only way that they can turn a profit, right? Because of the price of everything. It's just, these prices, they have cascading effects on everything else in the economy. And again, the people that are getting roped into this stuff are young couples, right? They both have entry-level jobs, so together they can qualify for a mortgage. I talked to the mortgage guy. He told me these people are getting roped into like $800,000 one-bedroom apartment deals, completely ripped off, and it's just shoddy all the way around. And yeah, it just sucks for them. Yeah. Yeah, like build quality is a lot different, man. Building loans at the end of the day, yeah. Oh yeah, Bruce, it's already started, man. I will take pictures, guys. There's literally encampments all throughout the highway. It started during COVID, but people live in RVs and they like live in slums, mobile slums, and there's like 50 of them. I'm not kidding. There's people that go by my building, right outside my window, and they do a rotation so the cops can't catch them. So they'll park RVs along this like construction site across the road from me. It's a new high rise. And yeah, they'll get cops called on them and they'll move. And there's encampments, I'm talking 50 to 100 RVs. You know those roadside pullouts on a highway that are meant for like big rigs and stuff? Some of them are less frequented and less used. They'll live in them, and they let them live there during COVID. Because it was just like, oh, everyone's freaking out. But now that COVID's over, well, for some people it isn't. They're still riding around with a mask in their car by themselves. But that's besides the point. Yeah, it's crazy, man. What can you do? You can't do anything. He's got to live in as a gypsy, I guess, or as like a traveler, you know. I don't hate on people living in vans. Hey, do what you got to do, man. The noon, yeah, it's like it's sad to see, man. Yeah, you should, Pops. I'm telling you, I've talked to people, like I said, this guy used to stream, Grumpy Bandit, Australian guy. I've known him for years. He just went through a divorce, I think. and sold all his stuff, and he's in Thailand now making YouTube stuff, doing very well for himself. There's tons of nomad Australians because of the unrealistic pricing there. So, fuck, man, if you can make it happen, I would say give it a shot, 100%. And he's super happy out there, man. He's got his new girlfriend, whatever. It's just eating healthy, just relaxed. He's not in the rat race anymore. It's great. So yeah, a lot of people are moving to different places for that. I don't blame them at all. But it's just a part of the reality, right? That's just how it is. It's okay to talk about it too. I mean, a lot of people get all uppity about these types of topics, but it's like, hey, it's just interesting. It's something that affects us all, so you should think about it at least. Have it on your mind. You know? Where am I going now? Okay, so there wasn't any convoy there. I got a family member. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people that have families are not in the position to do it, but at the same time, you know, you can still do it. It's just might be a little tougher and just a little bit riskier, right? But well, maybe over time you can save up a little money and make things work. Your kids just might be better off because of it. Okay, so where do we go? We're gonna be by Severograd, right? We could go to Novo. There's a hospital there. Let's go to Novo first. Have to go right. We've got a whole nomad plan set up. Oh, do you? Where are you going? Where are you from? It's a pretty exciting prospect too, isn't it? Because a lot of people don't have a lot of hope, depending on where you're at, like Australia, Canada, if you're paying attention. So it's a freeing prospect. I mean, a lot of us want to adventure. That's why we play DayZ and shit, right? This is my adventure for the day, but I'd rather live a real life adventure than just play DayZ all the time. You know what I'm saying? Since I got an RV, I cut my spending by 2K a month. Hell yeah. I wouldn't even mind living in an RV if I could get solid internet. Do it for real, yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of outdoor jobs. Like, I'm capable outdoors too. I just, you know. Starlink works, yeah, not for streaming though. It's the upload that's the problem. It's relatively decent for just download, but it's just the upload doesn't work. Too inconsistent. You'd have too many blips and shit. Trust me. Japan first. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard a lot of people going to Japan. Yeah, it'd be cool to travel around and just check them out, see what you like. Go to Japan, maybe go to Vietnam or something. Go to Thailand, little ladyboy action. We're not judging you. Alright, we gotta backtrack a little bit, but there's a hospital over this way in the PD. Yeah, Vietnam, I've heard really good things. I watched a few videos on guys that are over there. There's some really good food there too. I mean, a lot of these places end up having like really actually healthy food and super cheap. It's another positive. Yeah, exactly. Not so much, you know, just fresh stuff. Probably a lot less chemicals and all that stuff. Microplastics and shit. Yeah, dim sum. Oh yeah, I love like just like rice and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'd like to do some more traveling. If I can get out to where I want to go, I'll be more in line of going to places that I've wanted to travel to. So, you know, being based out of Western Canada is kind of rough because you're so far away from everything. I am so far away from everything, except for like Hawaii. Could live on pho too. I love pho. Or pho, I don't know how it's pronounced. I love that shit. I used to eat that all the time. A good broth in there. Pho or pho? I don't know. Either way. Oh, Jesus! My game just crashed. What the fuck was that? Did this stream freeze for you guys too? What the fuck, dude? What? Oh, that's lame. Anyway, classic. Dude, I come out of the thing and my whole game locked up. I looked at him, I said something, and my game was locked up. Anyways, good times. Good times. Dude, don't see anybody, don't hear any shots. I thought I heard something outside. I was kind of reading chat. I come over to the left and my game freezes for like 3 seconds as I'm getting shot. Perfect. Anyway. Let's have a look. Let's do a little server search in here. I don't mind running around CHERNARUS, but it does get a little bit quiet at times. Dude's just standing there in the middle of the road looking at me. I guarantee you he doesn't shoot, he doesn't hit me if I can move, but I couldn't move, man. Alright, let me take a look here. So the server's still looking decent. I don't know if I really want to run around too much on that though. What other servers do we got? Is there anything else that we can play? Let me see. Damn, I was kind of wanting to use that NBC too. It's unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I felt like my game tabbed out. I couldn't move. Very odd. He hit me with a leg switch, man. It's old school technique. I was wondering if there's any like newer maps out. Yeah, the Dino map is done with the testing. Yeah, that was really weird. I hate to complain about a death, but my game literally locked up for like 2 seconds. I couldn't move. I don't know if it really would have made a difference, but I probably would have reacted. We could do some Avalon if you guys want. There's just nothing to play right now, guys. Oh, Avalon's 100 out of 100 with a 29Q. Oh wait, it says 53 out of 100. Wait, what? I wonder if it just restarted. Tarkov tomorrow, yeah, I can't wait. Let's go play some Avalon then. We should try some Avalon maybe. It's good action and shit. Maybe I'll jump into some Avalon here. I wouldn't mind continuing on CHERNARUS, but after a death like that, it's just like, yeah. You know, you run for like 3.5 hours. You don't see anybody. You just lock up and die. It's like, fuck, okay. Yeah, sniping on Avalon, sweet. I'll jump in here. Let's see. When was the last time you played Alcatraz? Oh, you mean Deer Isle? I don't have my Deer Isle cheat sheet, man. You gotta do 12 blood sacrifices. You gotta go to church. You gotta fucking make a meal for your grandma. Get a scuba suit. Learn how to speak Russian. That's the new quest. 36 checklist. Getting destroyed on Deer Isle, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, guys. We're gonna load into. Oh, what the hell? We're loading into Avalon here. I do need to make a little smoothie though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even super opposed to Deer Isle, but I don't know how many people will be playing Deer Isle right now. There's probably no full servers, I would imagine. Could be wrong though. Get up here. Here, let's take 2 minutes here. Died a little now, yeah. That's rough out there trying to, especially after running around for like 3-4 hours on CHERNARUS and not seeing a single person. Avalon, this is gonna be chaos, so. Here, you guys take the nice view in. I'm just gonna blend this smoothie. I'll be back in 2 minutes here. 1 sec. You can look at my banana. We're good. I'm freezing? What do you mean? This is tropical, man. This is supposed to be California, isn't it? The rent for a shack in California? Yeah, don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Mm-hmm. And all the Californians are moving to Austin. And that's why they say keep Austin weird and also surrounded. Yo. What's up, dude? It's a beautiful sunset. Or is it sunrise? I don't know. Where are we going, man? Lead the way.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You new?
Just working.
You new to DayZ?
Oh, I knew it did not.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Well,
Bob? Bob, okay, I'm Blake. Nice to meet you. I can't even fucking hear what this guy's saying. You guys hear this guy? Come on, Bobo.
pitter patter of noses.
Oh, fuck. There's a vehicle here, huh?
Travelers.
Yo! Holy pumpkins. Amazing.
Pumpkin.
This is gonna be a Royal Rumble fight here. Oh, everyone's farming. I love DayZ. What should we do? Let's make a farm right at the fucking spawn town. So 25 people sit there, and then when you go down in the map, you can't find anybody. You know what? I think that they should take farming out of the game. Get rid of it. Fucking farmers. Stupid farmers. Okay, well, did they add some new stuff here? I gotta tab out for 1 sec. They added new stuff or what? I heard they did. Word on the street. Rage baiting the farmers. Listen, I'm not talking about IRL, but like, really, you want to jump into DayZ and you want to start a farm? You're either a psychopath or just cooked in the brain. I don't know what to say. Part of me thinks to get a gun and go and kill them, but maybe I should go back and hit the well. I just feel like I'm gonna get punched in the head. There's someone breakdancing over there. Is that Bob? Oh, they have the vehicle's good. The vehicle's moving, dude. I gotta steal their vehicle, man. 100%. Whoa, what the fuck? The hell was that? I'm gonna get killed here. What are these guys doing?
Trying to get in the car.
This guy's got a CR in his back. Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I had to.
Everybody
I'm
okay?
having such bad intrusive thoughts.
There will be no violence, guys.
Yes, sir. Beans.
Christ. This is about as far as it gets.
Are you able to get in?
Oh, juicy ass.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They've been smoking doobies. They've been smoking that, the reefer. Reefer addicts. Okay. You guys ain't never seen Reefer Madness before? Oh, that's the film studio. Shit. Okay, we'll go into Avalon, but I get about 30 frames inside the city, right? More people smoke reef than cigs in New York? Really? I go over to Europe. Everybody smokes there. It's crazy. Those Europeans love them cigs. Huh? What's the European brand? Oh, I have no idea. Depends on where you are, I guess. So you live in NYC, Bruce? Brucey boy lives in New York. You live in Queens. Damn. Why you work in the city? So is Queens its own city, or is that's a neighborhood, right? Queens is a neighborhood, right? Oh, 5 boroughs. You ever watch Gangs of New York? What are the 5 points? So what are the boroughs? Queens, Long Island? Or is Long Island's a city, right? Brooklyn, Queens, Brooklyn. I don't know. Oh, Manhattan, right. Manhattan, Brooklyn, Queens, Bronx, Staten Island. Staten Island, huh? Seen less people smoking spliff since you ain't going to jail for it anymore. Yeah, what happened? Is the government making money of it now? Isn't that funny? How everyone got in trouble back in the day? So if marijuana is legal now in a lot of these states, then the people that got arrested on the charges, do they get out? People eat their weed nowadays. Yeah, edibles. Yeah, they come into the stream, they're like, oh, it's Friday. I just had an edible. And then they start like an hour later, it's just a bunch of gibberish. They stop typing and then they're gone. Yeah, the edible people. Oh yeah, gambling is huge, especially on other websites like, I don't know, like Kick. I think Kick is primarily supplied by gambling, right? Can you gamble on Twitch? Gambling, yeah, it's terrible. You know what they say about gambling though, right? Watch some poker players? Yeah. Yeah, see, poker's kind of interesting because at least there's some skill to it. It's sad going down to the casino and seeing everybody like mindless zombies just sitting at a slot machine. It's crazy. Very addicting, huh? Being led to slaughter. Yeah, the aliens are gonna come down, Bruce. They're gonna pick you up.
Hello.
Yo. Casino ad addicted weirdo. Is it Skittles? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, the casino's rigged against you to win. I might get a few little wins here and there, but that's literally the reason for the casino is to take your money. You think people would know that? The house always wins. Nice. Little miniatures. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you're like a really good poker player and you can have, you know, make money doing that, it's one thing, but she was a D-gen. That's why you liked her, huh? At first, yeah. The honeymoon phase wore off. I think there might be a well over here, actually. I feel like we haven't got a teammate in DayZ in like a week. Hasn't it felt like that? Why is everybody so antisocial these days? I swear I haven't had a teammate in this game in like a year. What the hell is going on? It's like running around with a bunch of Zoomers. Socially awkward Zoomers. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Yes.
They- What the fuck?
Aye.
Oi.
Hello. How are you doing, sir?
This is my point. I got nothing to work with here, guys. I can't find a teammate, man. Ay. Yeah, at least we have Tarkov Season 1 coming tomorrow. It is much needed, man. I'll tell you that. It is much needed. Chatter 6-7, 100%. On God. No cap. I know all the terms. Oh, there's a boat over there. You see that? What are you talking about, Ghoul? What are you talking about? Ooh. Horrendously ugly shirt. Got it. Nice little bit of food. Oh, it's like 5 stragglers coming into town here. Oh boy. Better find a gun here. This city is very low performance. I'm getting like 40, 50 frames here. Oh, here we go. Dude, I got 22 for this too. Perfect. It's gonna jam, but let's see how many we can kill. They're gonna try to kill me. Self-defense. One of them's got a Got a helmet too. Oh, it's badly damaged magazine. Shit.
Oh, welcome in.
Oh, dude, the little hentai thing. Okay.
Hello. Oh, listen.
So confused. Where are these guys going? I was hoping they would attack me at least, but let's see if we can get this thing going. I forgot about these UTVs. Yeah, I gotta switch it up. No, it just felt weird. I don't know. DayZ just feels like a weird point right now. It just feels kind of. This is not a lot to play or do. It seems like every server I get onto is just kind of like dry. It's just not much going on. I don't know why. You know how DayZ is. Some days are more exciting than others. But okay, so what does this thing need? Wait. Wait, does it have everything it needs? It's got a battery and a radiator. Is this a spawn? Maybe we just need water? I can't get into it. Yeah, it needs water. If we fill this up with water, then we're good. A little bit of water here. Yeah, it does just feel... as someone who's trying to stream it, it doesn't feel... Yeah, it's just like a down period. Not much going on. Take it off a sweet jump. I'll do a fucking backflip with that thing. Some water right here. Yeah, it's not like, oh, we have 10 different servers we can play on and get us a good adventure. It just feels very...
Oh shit, what's going on, man?
Yo. You wanna take a ride?
Does it have everything it needs?
I think so, yeah. I'm just gonna fill it up one more time.
Oh shit, alright.
We're gonna die if you get in, but just so you know. Very dangerous.
I live for danger, man.
Alright. What's going on, Heed? The Isle was high recently. The Isle, I've never tried the Isle. But yeah, we'll have some Tarkov to play tomorrow. And I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm trying. This thing's taking a lot more water than I thought it would. This is a full car radiator, but there's probably enough water in there. These guys are gonna try to steal it. Hey, back away from the vehicle. Back away from the vehicle. Yeah. Gotta watch him. Gotta watch him. He's shady.
Can you give me a ride?
Yes, you can come in, but is there more than one seat? There's only 2 seats. I already got a passenger.
Looks like 2 seats.
You guys got to fight it out for the passenger seat. If you really want to drive.
Oh, no, don't worry. I don't want to.
You don't want any problems.
I'm looking for food.
For food, yeah, we need food, man. Yeah, I think that might be enough. Let me try that. Hop in, dude. Yeah, we're good.
Hey!
You piece of shit.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna run him
I knew
over.
that guy was fucking sketchy.
Yeah.
No.
This thing's so fast, dude. We're gonna
That's
die.
a tree.
Hey, you piece of shit! Is tech? Yeah, is tech's not there. Is tech's down. They're doing improvements, changes to it. Well, let's go hit a jump.
Where you headed to?
Oh, fuck
Fuck
it.
it.
We're gonna hit a jump. Just gotta avoid the rocks.
Oh, that guy's a gun.
Ooh!
Oh shit.
Ooh, nice. That's
Whoa.
beautiful.
Military convoy right here. That guy has a gun and was aiming at us, by the way.
Yo, you see this shit? Brup!
Oh shit.
He does have a pistol.
Oh, we're still gonna fucking die.
Yeah. Dude, that's a sick jump. You think I can run him
Surprised
over?
we landed twice in a row.
Oh, there's 2
Might
guys
be able
there.
to. All I'm seeing is plus 200 points, man.
Where are these fuckers at?
Can't see over the fucking.
There they are. Jump in, boys!
That's a suppressed weapon. Oh shit. The other guy's to the right. He said fucking ouch.
Okay, we gotta go to the airfield. We gotta get rich.
Hopefully food rich.
Is that right? Yeah, we need food, huh? You need food right now?
Oh shit.
If we go into the
I'm
city, we're
great,
gonna
great.
die. These guys are trying to snipe us. You pieces of shit! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm sorry.
so dead.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Dude.
We're good, we're good. Whoosh!
Oh shit.
Okay, we gotta flip it.
Oh shit.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Get out.
Okay, I'm gonna try to kill these guys. I got a pistol. And then we'll flip it.
I'm gonna flip it.
Okay. Oh, how'd that guy die? Did we run him over? Give me the witch hat.
Yo, big fella. No, come on, man. Why waste?
Oh, I'm sorry.
when
You,
have
I
food?
got attacked,
$5?
and I'm very scared. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I don't have nothing out of.
bro. I'm over here, bro. Let me jump in. Let me jump in.
Here, you drive. I don't trust myself.
Okay.
Nah, bro, let me drive.
Listen, man, you can't be driving. We don't have your license.
You don't have your license.
How's he still up? He's a tank. Oh, he's getting in. Finish him. There he is. There he is. Get in, get in, get in.
Oh shit! I went under the map for a second.
Oh, is there a wrench to flip it? Did you use a wrench to flip it?
Yeah, from the
Oh,
back.
that's smart. I forgot about that wrench.
Yeah, I saw it earlier, and I like that's the only reason I remembered it.
Everyone's just trying to steal the whip. I don't blame them. Might be a gun in here.
There might be people headed towards the air base. I heard a bunch of gunshots like near the little military base
Oh,
to the
okay.
right. Yeah, what is this fucking rap?
What? It's a hentai ooh woo rap. You never, you know?
Holy shit! I just now noticing it.
Yeah, it's that anime shit. All right, dude. Well,
That's
I don't know if we're gonna
actually
make this.
crazy. We probably won't.
Oh, we're good.
Never mind, I believed. We're totally gonna crest one of these hills one of these times straight into a rock.
Oh yeah, 100%. Ooh.
Oh shit, this is it.
I think we're good. A slight concussion. Landed right on my head. I think we're good. Totally fine. Hopefully the radiator's good. This is fine. This is fine. Wrenching the carp with my experimental punk jazz fusion band in junior high. Punk jazz fusion. Bro. I'm flashing health. What about you?
Holy shit.
Yeah, the radiator's toast.
That doesn't sound good.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Are you, it's been fun. Sorry. When you find yourself wearing a wizard hat in the middle of a desert after you flipped a hentai ATV, it's like, it's probably time to call it, you know? It was a good short story, though. Those things are so fast. You can take it easy, but every time I drive one, I'm like, oh, yeah. I've got a clip of jumping that thing like 30, 40 feet in the air. They're so ridiculous. Yo.
What's going on, man?
Yo, it's me. Yo, we're united. What's up? What's going on over here?
Sounds like fucking fireworks. Human meat. And he's eating the raw human meat. Holy fuck, he's a cannibal.
He's eating it. Okay. Listen, pal.
eating it.
We need that armor. If you're gonna be eating human meat, we gotta take the armor from you. Oh fuck. Sorry. Get back here, you piece of shit. Get him, get him. He's slow. He's going for the water. Don't let him get in.
Oh no, he's gonna swim.
Don't let him get in. Stop this man. Oh.
Oh shit.
You got away this time.
Come
This guy's eating human meat. What is this server? What? I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now, guys. Somebody better... Nice.
I am victorious.
Well, somebody better tell me what server to play on, man, because... I don't know how much longer I can handle this shit. I wonder what that Essiker server... I was playing Essiker last night. It was fun. Well, it's probably dead right now. I'm about to go play on that damn RP server. Go be an extra in one of Frankie's videos.
Oh, watch out. Yo, what's going on, buddy? Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll have a look around here, but... I don't know if I'm feeling the Avalon heat. I'd just like to play some regular DayZ and get a nice adventure. I don't think we're getting any adventures on this server. This place is crazy. Sort of DayZ server you like? I usually just play on like no base adventure servers, but I know all the... I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the servers. I just... Oh, look at this, huh? Yeah, there's just not a lot to play right now, unfortunately. Not a lot to play that's decent population, at least. I'll have one more look, though. Let me see. Yeah, what servers we got? Very hard to find a good server with good population at this time. But let's have a look. Armor Forger. What about Namalsk? We could play some Namalsk. The thing is, man, I haven't got one single good team up on Namalsk in so long. There just is nothing else, so I'm looking at options. Maybe today's the day. Could be. Where's that Deer Isle server that I was playing on? Or not Deer Isle, Essiker, where's that? Yeah, 3 out of 50. It's a drought out there in DayZ land. Kinda, yeah. I'm just being picky is all. I mean, we could do a fresh life on Namalsk. I'm down for suggestions, but I don't see any servers. I'll take it easy, bud. I wonder what's going on with Reforger. I haven't downloaded Reforger in a while, though. I don't think I have it downloaded. And maybe we can do some Reforger soon. I have to plan that out, though, and download it and get everything set up. It's a great game. It's fun. Super chaotic, crazy battles. What time is it anyways? 10:50. Heat up till Badlands. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Coming to it fresh, right? You know what? Let's do some Namals. We'll jump into a full Namal server with the fresh character. Just sitting number 1 in queue. I'm gonna grab another coffee and then, yeah, we'll try to get some teammates. We'll have a good time. Just give me 2 minutes. Okay, got the coffee. Ready to go. Let's see what DayZ has for us tonight on Namalsk. I think we have a geared character on one of the servers. I don't feel like starting a geared character. I get the hiccups. I don't feel like starting a geared character now. I actually don't even feel like starting a geared character ever in DayZ in these days. You know, I'd rather start fresh. Much nicer to start fresh. You know? I wonder when the Tarkov servers are going to go down too. I wonder if they're already down. What time? I guess their time would be August 3rd. So like the servers might be Are the Tarkov servers down right now? I wonder if they're doing drops for the Tarkov season. I would imagine. Okay, we're in. Good old Namalsk. Alrighty. Time to get to business. Okay, where are we spawning? Down in Nemsk. Good old Nemsk. Kaluma. What's going on, Kaluma? Kaluma Kori. Koru. Kaloma Koru. You gotta love Namalsk, man. Kaloma. Yeah, no matter how many hours I played this map, still has that classic feel to it, doesn't it? It's timeless. An absolute masterpiece. Yeah, camping, you say that. Okay, so no guns here. We could start a fire, but let's run over to Nemsk, the little town over here. We'll go and check that. Feels like there's about to be a blizzard too. Alright, so there's a fire down there. So that probably means these houses have been looted, but that fire might have been going for a while. I could try to go and talk to them. Let me see if these houses are looted first. If the houses are looted, I have to go and talk to them, I think. Could try to be friendly, but it's always a little risky. I just want to see if the houses are looted first. Because I'm probably going to get blasted if I go down there. Well, there's a little bit of loot. Oh. Dead zombie. Duct tape. Oh, there's some food here. Bottle of water. Another dead zombie. Tons of food here. Well, let's see if anyone's down there. Hey, you look real friendly in that gear. Listen, I don't have a choice. Anybody home? Hello? Yo.
Hold on.
You good in there? I just spawned in.
Yeah, I'm good in here.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm gonna grab some sticks.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. It's supposed to go out.
Mr.
My bad, I was talking
Anderson.
to people in my background.
Oh, you're good. Mr. Anderson, appreciate the 33 months. I'm coming in, don't kill me. Don't harm me.
Alright, don't worry.
Yo.
Don't plan to. What's your name, man?
I'm Blake, what's your name?
Blake, I'm Brian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Just went out.
Yeah, I'll reignite it.
Thank you. Here, I'll give you a can of food. My bad if you hear background noise.
No, you're good. I don't hear any background noise. Why, what are you in the fucking, you at a concert or something?
No, just people talking.
Oh yeah. Having a party?
Nope, I wish.
What are you up to, man?
Well, not much. I was just with my family in the background. But just died south with a few other guys.
Oh yeah?
Got pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You killed this guy over here?
Oh no, when I left, I didn't even start this fire. Some guy left. I assume he killed him.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
There, you can have this P code if you want.
Oh, thanks.
You know.
So what are you trying to get up? What are you trying to get into?
I'm not really sure. I mean, I just had a good south run. I might actually have to get off soon.
Yeah.
Because I've just been on for a while. But
Yeah.
nothing to do with something before I get off.
You want to do a crime before you get off? Is that what you said? You want to commit crime and?
I was down to do something.
Oh, okay. We
But
could go.
I'm
We could
down to
go.
commit crime.
We could go to the big city and commit a big crime before you get on. You know?
Yeah, sure.
Here's some spaghetti.
Thank you. Oh, I have to specifically look. There we go.
So Brian wants to live a life of crime. What's going on, Spectre? How far did you make it down south?
Oh, we made it to Candy Cane.
Oh.
We got a bunch of loot there. Like AK, Vicar, VSS, all of us got pretty geared, and then more people showed up.
Damn, nice.
Killed a few of them, killed the rest. Oh, man, I might have to get off now. I am apologize
You're
for
good,
that,
you're
Blake.
good. No worries. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Hell yeah, I usually play, so maybe I'll meet you again. Yeah.
Sounds good, dude.
Here, you can have this leather kit I couldn't carry, and
Sounds
you
good.
can have some chlorine tabs. Wait, there you go. I don't really have much, but
Sounds good, man.
all right. I'm gonna go log out in the trees, so I don't log out here and log into some people sitting here.
All right, adios.
Yeah, man. I'll see ya. Good
See
luck.
you around. Well, he doesn't want to commit crimes. He's got to go to sleep. No crimes for Brian. I wonder if we can make a skull mask. Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Anderson, appreciate that 33 months. Mr. Anderson. But we got the buff. Maybe we'll head into town, huh? So we got Jalavisco over this way. I almost want to check the houses again. Because we need to get a gun. Some beans. There's always such a ton of loot here, but you just don't have enough room. This has got some more space. I did see a battery there. Alright, nothing new. There is another cabin over here. There's also... Won't be able to fill that. There's a lighthouse over there that could have a gun or maybe some ammo. And then we can check this one singular cabin along the way. It's kind of along the coast. We'll check that and then we'll mosey on into town. Jalavisco. Yeah, unlucky to loot both towns and not get a gun. It's very bad timing. Ooh, the friendly knuckle dusters. Perfect. $45. Okay, let's go check this other small cabin. Maybe somebody's on the radio. I'll check inside the cabin. I won't be able to hear 'em. Too loud out here. Miss food. Yeah, I left a bunch behind. It's okay. I did it on purpose. I just don't have enough room to carry it. It's all good. Food on the Malsk is going to be very easy to come by. Yeah. Yeah, we left a ton behind, but it's always the case that you're going to leave some stuff behind there, because if you don't get a bag, then yeah, I'm not too worried with food. We already got enough to go south if I really wanted to. But when we go to Jalovisko, we'll probably find some more too. And in this cabin that we're going to, just across this field, there's probably going to be... If it's unlooted, there should be some food in there too. Hopefully a gun. A Colt would be sweet with a magazine. Yeah. Got rice, SpaghettiOs, sewing kit. Nah, no guns though, man. Tire iron. I'm not even gonna take any of it. Battery. Okay, so there should be a small barn just through these woods. Now, if you're lucky, you might find something there. Usually like a bag or some clothing. I could really use a backpack. There might be somebody having a fire there, though. This blizzard's going to be going for another 5-10 minutes. Yeah, check the radio, too. Let's see. 1025, anybody alive? Hello? Ah, who am I kidding? The days of radio in the Malsk are long gone. There's no hope. The Discord Danny age is upon us. We're gonna bypass that. I think we're gonna bypass the barn. Okay, let's check the radio, see if anyone's on. Radio check. Anybody out there? $1025? Anybody alive? It's a ghost town. Okay, so let's go and check the rafters over here. Maybe we can get a gun. There is a well to our left, so we could fill up there. My bottle's still frozen though, so I'd have to defrost that. He's got the fucking... He's got the... Here. It's a battery for you. You must use the battery. It's on the ground.
Where is?
Battery.
Where is?
Here. Put this in the loudspeaker.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are we? Jalavisco. Jalavisco. I think he was saying where is... Poor guys is running around with the loudspeaker. Yo!
Hey, would you like to be part of the fashion show?
Fashion show? Wow.
Yes, fashion show.
Okay. Where's the fashion show?
Just keep heading this way and you should be...
It sounds like a trap though.
Everybody
Is it in a barn?
It is in the barn, but I
Did they
promise
send you to
it's not
get
a trap.
victims? Are you guys serial killers?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I promise you it's an actual fashion show.
A
We have
fashion
more
show.
girls. I can
Okay.
go first.
I'm just gonna get some water. I'll come to the barn after. Fashion show.
Okay.
I think that's. If you go into the barn, you're dead. If I had a gun, I'd go. I think. I don't know. Person running around in a blizzard, talking about a fashion show. I'm hypothermic. Oh, it's just defrosted on my body. Okay. Everybody knows what goes down in that barn. And it ain't a fashion show. $9 million. Let's make a torch. Let me grab a stick here. Oh, someone's outside. Or is that on me? It's the same guy with the loudspeaker, man. That guy's cooked. I don't think he has a damn clue what he's doing. We should bring him to the fashion show. I just gotta get a lighter. Or some bark. Shit. Yo! What's up, dude?
Hello, hello.
You come to the fashion show. You understand?
Okay, okay.
You come with me. You grab these sticks?
No, no, no.
What do you mean, no? Come on. Hello, we're here for the fashion show. I brought a contestant.
Oh!
I brought some contestants.
Okay.
Hello,
Yes.
Hello, guys. Okay.
Yes,
wonderful.
yes.
We can run around.
Don't close that door.
Yeah, does anyone get a lighter? I need a
We got a
lighter.
fire going.
Well, let's see the fashion show. Or is this where we get murdered and cut into pieces?
No, this is a
Well, we
real
were
fashion
hoping
show.
you would. We were hoping you'd show us some fashion.
look at those
There's
gloves.
clothing back there.
This look how fashionable this guy is.
Hey, no,
I
you
found the
can't
most
speak yet,
fashionable
sorry.
person. Look
Oh,
at his
wait,
gloves.
Rider's jacket.
Amazing.
There's a lot of clothes in there.
Thank you, thank
You
you.
wanna make an outfit?
Are you guys up for participation? I'm the reigning champ, so you're gonna have to beat my outfit. Is what's gonna happen.
Your outfit that's the rain. What? That's a
Dude,
some
horizontal stripes, dude. Do you not know drip?
Listen,
pretty- the horizontal.
listen. If you don't think this is drippy, then go ahead. Go in there, bro.
Listen, man. I
go
haven't
make
Talk
even.
the talk. Do you walk the walk?
Absolutely.
Dude, that shirt will probably go for like $50 on
Oh,
Depop.
thanks, dude.
It is.
You're welcome.
Especially because he's on it. Dude, single
yeah.
stitch?
Here you go.
You ever heard of the Depop
Thank you,
scrunch?
thank you.
The what?
The what?
The what? Scrunch?
You guys ever buy anything off a Depop? That shit is.
Listen, man.
Yeah.
My buddy here, he doesn't even speak English. He has no idea
still
what's
love
happening.
Yeah,
Is it
fashion
kind
is
of
a
like
universal
3, 2, 1
language.
thing
English is
where
very
we all
bad.
go at the
That's
same
true.
time?
who all is competing?
What the fuck is this? It's like a thrift store.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
Closet, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Wardrobe.
Ooh, the denim jacket? That's pretty
I don't
nice.
think I'll compete. I think I'll keep my outfit.
And I'm the reigning champ, so I
Dude,
feel
use
like
some
I would
suit
just-
pants, I can't lie.
I'm just gonna grab my friend at the
You need to
well.
change around
I'll
the
be
heights.
right back.
You're right. You're right. I agree. Suit pants would go well with that. Hey, where'd that one guy go?
I'm going to get a gun. Get a gun.
What's your name, man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't speak English. Is that right?
Totally gonna die, right? Yeah, they're plumping us up. They don't look like they have any gear, though. They might have a few pocket pistols, but I'm not like seeing any bodies in there or anything. So I don't know. All I know is I need to get a gun. A nade, yeah, there's no nades here, but it'd be sweet. Another reason why you don't find anybody down south in these servers anymore. People are doing fashion shows in the small town. And there's our buddy dead. There he goes. Dude, everything is looted here too. Yeah, they're killing him. Alright, I think I'm out. It's probably a good thing that we took off when we did, huh? It's so unlucky I didn't have a gun from Nemts or the other houses. To not get a gun in all those spots is super unlucky, but... yeah, I think I'm out of here. Our poor buddy, our buddy that doesn't speak English is... I think they had to get rid of him. Yeah, let's go hit up the outskirts. Let's see what we can find. I mean, we might even have to go to Vorkuta. Alright, so my clothes are wet again. We can always make another torch just to dry off. Let's do that. I only have two more rags, but could probably find some clothing over here somewhere. Let's see. Look at that X, and I can't even grab him. Bugged in. Let's cut this up. I'll temporarily just get rid of the face mask here. I'll find another one at the outskirts. Take these rags, make ourselves a little torch. Damn, that instantaneously defrosts your stuff. Radio check. Okay, that's enough enough heat for now. Let's go over to the outskirts. Let's see if we can get a gun. Grab a face mask. Maybe go into Vorkuta? I don't know. Ooh. I want to try to get a teammate before we go south, but it almost seems like every time I play in the mall, so I just kind of end up going south by myself, and it's sort of hard to find a teammate to go south with. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh, shit. It's 22. There we go. One's a face mask.
Hello, bro?
Someone was shooting at him. He's got a loaded 22. Ooh. Someone else is shooting at this guy. He's already bleeding. He's like, hello, bro. Alright, he's just following me. Damn, I didn't get that other magazine. Oh, weird he'd come in with a crossbow. The other guy had like a shotgun or something. The first guy still had some loot on him. I almost want to go back, but it looks like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go into Vorkuta to get a rifle. Five more rounds. Just enough to cut somebody. Just gonna run to the washroom here, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Where were we? So we got something for our face. I gotta go into town. I gotta get it proper fire. That torch didn't do too much for us, but let's see. Got some clean water. We got more room now. Well, maybe we'll make a little stop at the church over here. We could find some ammo. Maybe some better clothing, some warmer stuff. My boots are looking a little rough. All right, let's do a little rooftop search. Try to get ourselves some 22. Maybe a rifle. Nice buckshot. Mosin compensator. Another PU scope. I already got one. Don't even want this. I'm probably gonna get sick again. We did beat that sickness. Bet I have a fire soon. I want to check one more rooftop. I'd like to get something. If we can get a shotgun or some 22, something to protect ourselves for the fire would be sweet. She climbing the tree. Get out of there, bitch. Let's grab some more rags too. So I only got one disinfected rag. I'll have to go to the hospital and get some more. Go get a bandage. Oh, someone's inside. I think. Oh, they got a gun. He's got a big gun. He got a big gun. I'm not sure if he knew I was there, and to the end I was shivering. I think he might have been hunting me though. He's hunting us. Go, little backpack. Oh, I wish I could get some 22. This guy might go climb to the roof here. If I'm patient, this guy might have heard me run away. I think he heard me run away. He might go to the roof and I might be able to kill him or light him up from here. I'm really exposed, but I got a feeling he's going to go there. If he heard me run away, which he did. He might think it's safe to go up on the roof. I don't know. That's my guess anyway. If I could hit him with like 2 or 3 headshots. 2 headshots, I put him down. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Damn, he didn't go to the roof. Looked like he had a crossbow, maybe. I think I'm gonna go to the beginning of the city and work my way back in. Just because if he does have a rifle, I don't want to be checking the rooftops nearby. He's climbing that tall building. There's a freshie over there. Some dude on the roof. What's he doing? Oh, nice hunting scope. She bugged out? Okay, I might be able to fix this if we drop a bunch of stuff. Sometimes you can fix it. Sometimes by dropping a bunch of stuff. I think I need to drop this stuff a little further back maybe, but could really use that. Ghillie suit. Ghillie cloak. There we go. Some boots. Ooh. A rider jacket. I'm really pushing my luck. I'm surprised I'm not sick yet. Nice. I should really just have a fire here. Use that torch. Tomato. A little Pepsi. Shots at the school. Shoddy slugs. Okay, let's bite the bullet. Let's go like this. Torch. Continue on our search for a gun that's not a pistol. On the search for a gun that's not a pistol. so what do we really want to get? I'd like to get a shoddy. That's too bad we didn't get that hunting scope. It would have been nice for like a CR or something, but I don't have any 7.6239. Get the brass knucks. PU scope. Be nice to get a Mosin. We got the compensator. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to find. We'll do a little radio check maybe. Radio check. Anybody out there?
Oh,
Yo.
what's going on?
You know, just roaming around. What about you?
I was trying to get back to a fashion show.
Oh, you were at the fashion show. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I left that fashion show.
it's a shit show now.
Yeah, everyone killing each other or what?
I think a group of guys came in and killed everybody.
So you're trying to go back there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What are you, crazy?
A couple of my friends were coming back.
Bro, it's your chance
I'd
to
definitely
escape.
run south. I'm at refugee right now, damn near.
Refugee, okay.
I know my way around.
You're going back to Jalavisco, huh?
Well, really, I'm looking for a gun right now. I got ammo for damn near everything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a gun in Vorkuta right now. Same thing, I got a bunch of ammo, but no guns, man.
There's hella shots over there.
Oh, I know. It's at the school.
You want me to head over or what?
Yeah, you can come hang out in Vorkuta if you want. I'm just checking rooftops.
Alright, I'm at outskirts, bro, so.
Ooh. Well, we got a fashion show guy, huh?
I just found a revolver and I got rounds.
Oof. Okay.
Oh, a shotgun? A IJ?
Whoa. Rich guy.
Colt, man.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should just run over the outskirts, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna check a few more buildings here. So this guy's going back to Jalavisco. I'd be down to like go south, you know? So you want to go to Jalavisco or do you want to go south?
I think I'm gonna go south, bro.
Okay.
I was really just looking for somebody to run south with, bro, if it was.
Mm-hmm. What's your name, man?
Hunter.
Hunter. Nice to meet you, I'm Blake.
Yeah. Blake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was at the fashion show and then I left. I actually won the fashion show. I left. There was no more competition, so I left. I guess everyone died, huh?
Yeah, that must have been quite a bit of.
Mm-hmm. That was like 30 minutes ago.
Was it?
What's that?
How many minutes? How many minutes did you say?
30 minutes, I think. 30-ish?
You were the guy in the stripes?
No. There was a guy in the orange
Oh, the
stripes.
stripes one.
The guy in the stripes won. Yeah. That's what he thinks. I won. I'll have you know.
Dead body on me?
No shit. Don't you die on me, Hunter. Ooh, you're rich. Ooh. Oh shit.
Gunshots?
Yeah. That's like right by me.
I'm coming to you, bro.
Hunter, you gotta come kill these guys. I have a gun. I need 22. I got Hunter S. Thompson here. Fear and Loathing in Vorkuta. little bit of food. You good?
Yeah, I'm walking over.
Okay. I'm just checking one more building. They're everywhere, Hunter. Be careful. They're everywhere.
I'm by church.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's the way I came in. I'm just on the other side. I'm at the industrial. It's like a little corner industrial when you come into town, when you spawn in. I'll head towards you, though. Fuck, man. And more ammo, but no guns. This is bullshit, man.
What do you got ammo for?
I got five shots of 22. I got ammo for pretty much everything else. Yeah, I'll run along the outside road towards you.
I have a spare P1. I'll give you an IJ with a clip in it.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take an IJ. I got some ammo for it. I'll be there in a sec. I can meet you at the church if you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'll be there shortly. I do kind of need... I got one rag. I was thinking about maybe going to the hospital and grabbing a bandage, but...
I'm right behind the hospital right now.
Okay. I could even meet you at the hospital if you want. Yeah, I was looking for a bandage. Let's go meet Hunter S. Thompson at the hospital. And let's see what he's up to. He says he wants to go south. Miracle, man. It's a miracle. We found someone on the radio and they want to go south. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm coming in. Another blizzard. Ooh. You on the you on the first floor?
No, I'm upstairs.
Okay. Another blizzard? You kidding me? Oh man. Morphine. Yo.
Hey, bro.
All right.
You got a bag already?
Yeah, I got a little bag here. You need some food?
I just need to cook.
Oh, here, just take this. Got some food?
Goodie.
Yeah, I'll take that IJ whenever. Beauty. Beauty.
Here you go, bro.
Oh, nice. So you found some dead bodies at the refugee, huh? You found some dead bodies at refugee?
There's one.
Nice. You need any shotgun?
It didn't look like anybody.
Buckshot or anything? Slugs?
Oh yeah, I
buckshot?
do.
Oh, here.
I forgot I had this.
There you
Of course.
go. Nice. Well, if you want to push through and go and continue, I'm down. What do you think?
Down for whatever. I'm down to check school real quick if you want to go fuck with those guys.
Ooh, I'm down too, sure. Let's do it. This might be a short-lived one, guys. All right. Shit. I don't think Hunter really wants to go south. I think he's just... I think he's full of baloney. Might be somebody in that building to our right. Locked.
Yo.
Oh, there's dead bodies everywhere, dude. This guy's got a bolt sticking out of his heart. That looks sick.
Diamond sharpener.
God damn. It's a massacre.
He has a bow in his ass.
Yeah. Seems about
Another
right.
IJ clip.
Okay. Got that clear. That's a cool death pose right there. These bodies have been there for a little bit though. Yeah, it almost seemed like there was a zombie aggro in the building from where we came. I wonder if these guys just started to move on. There's got to be a few leftover people around. There's a lot of bodies here. Look at this.
I think they went outskirts.
Yeah.
Yo, can you grab that revolver? Is it ammo? Or is it ammo?
Revolver? I don't even see it.
Oh, I got a revolver. 3 shots here.
Oh, nice.
You want it or not?
Sure. Nice.
Yo.
Is this
Do you
guy?
have your radio on?
No. Someone on the radio?
Somebody just talked on the radio.
Oh yeah.
They said go to the last channel. So we went to the last channel?
Yeah. Yo, radio check.
Yo.
Yo.
No, it's me, bro. I'm downstairs.
Okay. Is anyone on the radio?
Are you on that
Hello.
last channel? How's it going?
Who's this
Where you
guy?
at, man? Oh,
Down
you're
south.
Are you lonely?
Oh,
Lone wolf?
shit. Really can't hear that guy.
You need anything, bro? Or you're good? Hey, I have a repeater if you want to rock that over the revolver.
It doesn't matter, man. Whatever you want to use.
Yeah, I'll drop this repeater. I'm gonna drop it down here. I don't
Okay.
care. So what's the plan, brother?
Well, yeah, I'd probably go south. I don't know.
I was talking on the mic. I was talking on the.
Oh yeah. Gonna drop that repeater.
What's the plan, bro? You just hunkered down for the storm or what?
Might as well check the roof again, maybe. PU scope. Alright, you want to push on or what? What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh.
Head in the outskirts.
Yeah, I could go there, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if this guy wants to go south. He's kind of acting like he said he wants to go south, but he's acting like he doesn't. So I'm gonna have to give him the slip. We'll see what happens. That's hard to find people to go down south at this time. I don't blame them. Getting a little late. shit. Oh. These zombies are crazy. Really? Jesus Christ. Oh. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna throw some earplugs in here.
Let me get some sticks real quick, bro.
Yeah. I just realized I didn't get any bandages either. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna go meet my friends at the fashion show. The old fashion show. I'm coming in. You got a lighter?
Making one.
Okay. Someone's here. Okay, he's dead.
Got him.
Nice. Good shit. Ooh. Good work.
You can grab his shit. Let's go back to the fire.
This has got a fucking jerry can, huh? Sounds good. Hey. I wish I had more 22.
Hopefully somebody rolls up with a Mosin.
Yeah, we'll see. That'd be nice. I got a PU and a compensator for a Mosin. I've been waiting. All right, well, still a little bit damp. I still need to get some armor. I wish I would have got a rifle before we left Vorkuta, but that's some pretty bad luck considering we checked those rooftops so many times. Didn't get a single rifle. No rifle for us. But yeah, we'll see where this guy wants to go. Like I said, I don't know if he actually wants to go south. I think he's just kind of like stalling. Seems like a cool guy, but let's see what he says. It's almost like he's just waiting for one of his buddies to get here or something. I'm gonna check these other cabins. Something ain't sitting right with me. Something don't seem right. There's not enough urgency. You know what I mean? Something seems a little off. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You think it like on a late night, you want to do a quick run down south, and you'd be kind of booking it down there. I don't know, something seems weird. Maybe it's just me. Something seems off. I think I'm just gonna go south. I think I'm going south. Let's just go south. Again. A little bit too much time wasting. I also don't want to be like, oh, let's go south. You know, if someone's got to get off soon. Maybe I can meet up with that guy on the radio. There was a guy down south on the radio. A hunter guy seems cool, but yeah, I don't know. Let's go down south. The only thing I wish is we had a Mosin or a little bit of range, but we can go to the outskirts. Something off about him for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be like too be like, oh, super suspect. It's just something weird. Something's off. Because I was like, yeah, you want to go south? And he said, yeah. And then he's like, we could go to the school, or we can go to the outskirts. And he's just sitting there silent, like, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't seem like he wants to go south. And he said something about the fashion show. That's very suspect. He's part of the fashion crew? He said, my friends. So what does that mean? I was at the fashion show and I just dipped. So, I don't know. Yeah, some people, it's okay if you don't want to go south, but, you know. Don't tell me you want to go south and then sit there awkwardly and wait. Be careful here. Last time I got overrun with zombies. Yeah, maybe I'll check the radio and the other guys over there. What are the chances that we check the radio and then Hunter's on the radio? Sitting there all awkward. Sorry, Hunter, I lost you, man. I lost you. Somehow. Yo. Yeah, even the person on the radio was kind of weird. It's like, yeah, I'm down south. I don't need anything. I don't want anything. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go over to refugee. Make an attempt at the orb, maybe? Try to jump in the orb. Yeah, I'm hoping that fashion show is not going. Because if the majority of people are sitting in the spawn town, it doesn't really bode well for down south, but yeah, it just seems like it's hard to find decent teammates these days on the most that want to go south and actually play the game. A lot of spawn town shenanigans, which can be fun. Don't get me wrong, but at the best in most lives, usually grab 2 or 3 people, get out there. Do a little adventurizing. A little bit of sightseeing. Yeah, it's just wild. It's wild out here. I thought Hunter was the one, man. I thought he was going to take us to the promised land, but I couldn't find Zero Essica. Yeah, if you're using the vanilla launcher, it's probably why. Just download DZSA. I can't find anything on the vanilla launcher. I would use DZSA to find servers, and then once you've actually connected to the server, you can put it, it'll be in your recents tab, and you can favorite it from there. So I never use the vanilla launcher for any... Ironically, I don't use the launcher to find any servers, because I can't... It'll sit there and spin forever. It won't... It doesn't do its main function, basically. For whatever reason. I don't know why, but I suppose that's why DZSA is so popular. I would love to use a vanilla launcher, I really would. But I don't know about you guys, but I open up DayZ, the vanilla launcher, and I can't. If I type in a server, it just won't find it for some reason. Or if it does, it takes a very long time. I don't know why that is. Isn't that really weird? I was thinking about that. The one function of the launcher is so you can find servers. Yeah. Who knows? It's a mystery. Better than yeah, that's the funny thing. It is better than it used to be too. Yep. It's not saying much though. Oh, I know, Victorious. And they sit at the top of the list until they get removed, and they don't get removed nearly enough. It's just super frustrating, man. And that's one of the reasons why it's so hard to find servers like this that are like good adventure servers, because they're all pushed down to the bottom. All for bullshit too. It's so sad, man. And then what do you think these new players go to? They end up going to these servers that are all super heavily modded, right? And then they get their introduction to DayZ is like some heavily modded server, and then they get used to it, and that's all they want to play. So when they come to a fun server like this, it's like, whoa, I can't see my teammate. He should be marked on the map, and I need an interactive map and extendo stamina and all this shit, right? Yeah, it kind of ruins the ruins a lot of amazing parts about the game. Yeah, 200. 250 population in the mouse, 250 Q. Damn, that's sick. Let me jump in. Yeah, exactly. Someone dropped the shovel here. I need some armor. I really need some armor. I also need a pack of wolves to attack me and screw me up here. That would be perfect. Need frag grenades? The map does help casual players. Shut up. You make me sick. Doesn't help them. It makes them, they don't learn directions and they don't learn the map at all. Just because it's right there for them to read. It hinders them, man. How are you supposed to learn anything if you can't navigate? These players don't even know north, west, south, west. They don't know nothing. They get like handicapped and then they have to have those maps at all times. It's not good, man. Oh, fuck. We are about to get absolutely swarmed. It's called Zero Essicker. Download DZSA and type in 0, you'll find it. Or are you just gonna sit on the vanilla one that you had problems with and complain about not being able to find it? It's like, dude, just listen to me, man. Download DZSA. You'll find the servers instantaneously, I promise you. Or continue doing what you're doing and wonder why you're not finding it. You know, either or. Either or. Ooh, a little bit of 22. Nice, 22. Play 2 hours a week? Oh, not necessarily. As long as you pay attention. That most players are just running around like a chicken with their head cut off. I used to have DZSA and it took a dump on me. Tried everything to fix it. Just re-downloaded it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyway. You do you, man. You do whatever you want. I can only lead you to the water. I can't make you drink it. You do you, man. I said I tried everything. Sure. Go to DZSA, re-download it. I'm sure it'll work. I believe in you, man. You can do this. Maybe. Dude, is there another blizzard's coming in? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wolves? Perfect. So I didn't really get to loot all of that. I'm not going to be able to find armor if I don't get it there, though. Where else could I find armor? Maybe in one of these barracks down here? Let's go down to uranium. The uranium mine. Shall we? Yo. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get a gas mask and we'll go straight to A2. Try to hit the button, get into the orb. I really haven't jumped in the orb in a long time. I keep saying I want to, but I just never end up going down to A2, so if we want to jump into the orb, we're probably going to have to hit the button. We're going to do that. But first, we'll check uranium and try to get a rifle. I don't have any 308. I don't have any Mosin rounds. Ooh. These wolves are probably on me. Somebody drop this. A little MP5. Here comes that blizzard again. Crazy. It is crazy, man. It's like 3 back-to-back blizzards in what, 20 minutes? 30 minutes? Ooh, nice. Mosin mount. This is where it gets crazy with Namolsk. The back-to-back-to-back-to-back. Old back-to-back-to-back. So those wolves actually might not be on me. I don't know though. It sounds like the howls are getting further away, but it's kind of distorted because of the storm. Let's see if they show up. Gun kit, nice. Yeah, armor and a gas mask. A bigger bag would be huge too. As someone who's played a lot of looter shooters, kind of interested in DayZ, a little apprehensive. Oh yeah, I would recommend it, obviously. Yeah, it's a super unique game, but it's definitely not for everybody. You gotta kind of go, you know, dive in with both feet, so to speak. You gotta be willing to die a lot and learn and not get frustrated and stuff. But it's one of those games when you start to pick it up, there's nothing like it. But it is a very steep learning curve, and there's a lot of people don't want to deal with that nowadays, you know. Not for everybody, but those of us that love DayZ, it's pretty much the only thing we play. It's kind of deal. So it's like it's an all or nothing game a lot of times. There's so many little things to learn, but if you're down to learn and you like the, you know, zombies and the survival and stories and, you know, meeting random people, and yeah, there's nothing like it. If you know how to utilize the game and play it, there really isn't anything like it. So say if you're on the fence, definitely get it, but you got to go into it with the right mindset. So yeah, but it's yeah, it's a doozy of a game, man. It really is. And then you learn one map. It take you years to learn CHERNARUS. Then you realize there's like 30 maps, 50 maps. You know, modded maps. There's CHERNARUS, Livonia, Sakal, and Nazdaria coming up. So there should be 4 official maps. But yeah. Yeah, it's an amazing game, but again, you just have to temper your expectations or go in with the right mindset. And it's a game that you could watch and go, that looks simple. And then you go and play it and you're like, wow, what? What do I have to press? What's going on? There's a lot of people that just want to watch the game, and even for a lot of people that have played, watching's better than playing, so it's kind of a weird game in that sense. Because you can watch it and be like relaxed and enjoy the adventure, but if you're playing it, it's a lot different. I don't know. It's hard to explain. So it seems like those wolves are on somebody else. Let me get a torch going. Yeah, we still don't have a lighter, huh? I'm gonna have to get some bark over here somewhere. Maybe that big leaning tree. Do I not have a knife? Oh yeah, we got this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a interesting game in that way. Look at this. That's why it's such a good streaming game, to be honest. It's even players that have played for a long time. It's an involved game, and it's very time consuming. And you kind of have to have like energy for it. But it is easy just to sit back and enjoy the ride. Which a lot of people do. Yeah, I got people that have watched me for years, never played the game. Just enjoy watching it. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's a weird one. It's a deep game, you know? That's what I like about it. It's got layers, it's like an onion. And only until when you're in it, then you realize. Okay, I'm in. What are the controls? Okay, it's gonna take me a while. How do I fight these zombies? Now where the hell do I go from here? Oh no, there's someone talking to me. What's my push to talk? Why is he feeding me this meat? Why am I giggling? I mean, there's a whole... You gotta go through your cannibal phase. And... Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there sometimes. You gotta go through a whole phase where you're like obsessed with cannibalism. Right? It's like the 500 hour mark, or 0 to 1,000 hours, you're just like obsessed with human meat. Feeding people human meat. Being a cannibal and just... I don't know. It's a phase, right? It's like a gothic phase in school. Kids all dressed up like a goth or whatever. No, it's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, it's a phase. You'll grow past it. Usually by the 1,000 hour mark. But some people, I mean, 2,500 plus, still cannibalizing. You know what happened to Sean? No, I have no idea, man. Should shoot him a message or something. Probably just taking some time off. You know? You know? Okay, so we're gonna drive for this torch. What's going on, mister? I've missed Sean. Yeah, you should message him or something. Oh, we have a server reset coming up here, by the way. I think I'm about to get kicked out any second here. Yeah. Yeah, shoot him a message or something, man. So it looks like their Tarkov is down right now and they're doing the update, huh? These streamers are literally live streaming the waiting room. I guess it could be any minute now, right? Sitting there for like 7 hours waiting for them to do the patch just so they can get the first raids. And left a comment on his last YouTube. Don't know how to send a message. Oh, I'll send him a message. I'll talk to him and I'll get back to you guys. Can you team up with the new seasonal character, or is it single player only? No, you can team up. It's exactly like regular Tarkov. It's just going to be... So Tarkov used to wipe all the time. Like every 6 months, it would wipe the character's slate clean, just like a DayZ wipe. So everyone would lose all their progression and start again. But that's what seasonal is. It's just going to be a wiped version, because after 1.0 they stopped doing wipes. And that's kind of why the game was dying a little bit, and it's kind of made a resurgence because they have 2 separate characters. So you're going to have your main character that we've been playing on. That's totally untouched. That's not going to wipe, but the seasonal characters will wipe over time. They were saying 6 months. I was hoping it would be 4. 3 wipes in a season, or 3 seasons in a year would be sweet. Right? Every 4 months. I think that's reasonable, but I mean 6 is maybe a little better for most people. The deer-eating dog guy from Australia misses you. Doesn't sound right, does it? I'm not judging you guys. And then I'm wiping the seasonal on different servers. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a little bit of worry that's going to affect the main servers. But we'll see. I think a lot of people are going to be doing the seasonal. It sounds cool. So it's different too. You're going to be able to pick attributes, right? So there's positive and negative effect, which is very cool. Positive and negative effects. So yeah, it's like an RPG, I guess, right? You're going to have to pick and choose wisely. You can do like, yeah, it's going to be really cool. We'll go over it tomorrow. But yeah, it should be wiped here in the next couple hours. I'm not gonna, you know, race and go crazy, but I'm not that one of the people that I'm like, oh god, let's stay up in 24-hour stream. Like, who knows? There might be a bunch of issues with the servers and stuff. Right, so you can just mix and match. And I'm sure everyone's already got the meta. Like, what's the meta setup gonna be, right? We all got their perks planned out and stuff. It'll be interesting to see. Be fun. Tarkov when it's fresh like that is so good. It's the best. That's why I'm definitely gonna play quite a bit, I think. The first like 2 weeks are really good. And then it goes to shit again. Just kidding. Okay, so we got one gas mask filter. We gotta get a gas mask. I gotta get armor. Gotta get a rifle. We are in tough here. Not very looted. What's your favorite map? I don't really have a favorite map per se. I like them all for different reasons. You know, CHERNARUS is a classic. Livonia is great. I even like Sakal. Namalsk, I've got a lot of hours on this map. I love this map. But yeah, I'm very hesitant to pick and choose favorites in anything, really. But yeah, I like them all for different reasons. First 2 weeks is Prime Tarkov. That's why I wish they could extend it a little bit. So there's going to be no insurance and there's going to be some other things that are changing. I wish they could like slow it down just a little bit so they could maybe get a month. Like even a month or two of good stuff. It just depends on, everyone wants to no life the game a lot. Because being a higher level is a massive advantage. Higher level, more skills is a massive advantage in the game. So I kind of wish Tarkov wasn't tied in so much with that. Because you look at a game like DayZ, there's a little bit more variance. DayZ you can overcome with this skill in the game and tactics. And you can in Tarkov too. But you know what I'm saying? Like a dude with a pistol and nothing else in DayZ is much closer to a geared guy in DayZ than it is vice versa with Tarkov. If someone's like a level 65, 70 full skills, it's quite an advantage. A big percentage. Yeah, they just no life it, man. It's crazy. And like more power to them. But I think that the majority of crazy PvP, like really good players, are going to be playing seasonal. 100%, right? They're probably bored out of their minds. They're all just running level 6 shit anyway all day long, so they're probably so sick and bored of the game. Like, I know I would be. Yeah, it's sort of like a weird dynamic with the game, to be honest. It's very it's not healthy. It's not a healthy relationship. Tarkov. But sometimes the least healthy relationships are the best, the funnest, you know. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Right? Alright, let's go and check these rooftops for a rifle. Ooh, red light. Blue strap, white light. Green strap, red light. Gas mask around here? I really need some armor. I find defenders up here every now and then. Or track pants. You know. Could really use the plate zombie. Ooh. There's a nice helmet, AKM magazine. Any rifles up there? Doesn't look like it, but a box of ammo maybe. Is that 308 there? Oh, nice. Beautiful. That's big actually. Good helmet. Well, that's a player. Player with a shotty. Let's see if he's got a buddy. Surprised the zombies weren't on him, man. Doesn't seem to have much. Dude, is this our buddy? No, looks like a different guy, right? Same character model, maybe? Damn, he doesn't have any loot. I was hoping he had a rifle and stuff. That shotty ripped right through him there. Slugged him. Wait a minute. Yeah, this vest. No good. I'm gonna get third partied if I don't move here. Oh no. Spectre ruined. That's tragic. Dude, everything in this guy's body is ruined. Oh, unfortunate. He's got a pistol. Ooh, he's got some ammo. 308. Nice, 22. What do I want to drop here? Get rid of the IJ. Think I'm good on that. There is a CR there, but I'll just keep the 22. He's got a box here too, look. Non-armor piercing 9x39. Pass on it. Bandage. Do I have disinfectant? I do. Everything's just ruined on this guy. Unfortunate. Oh well, we got some more 22. Got some shoddy ammo. Wait, why is that not loading? Oh, okay. Forgot about this magazine. Mmm. Yeah, hopefully no one's looking down on us. They heard the shots, so real sketchy checking where I need to check right now, but if we don't get a rifle, it's not gonna matter. There's a shitty scope up there in the crane. Come on, rifle. Shitty scope. We'll check all the rooftops here. We'll find something. Whether it be a Mosin or 308 gun, Tundra maybe. I just need a little bit of luck. A little bit of luck. Yeah, a little worried about the no armor thing, but... little worried about that. So we're looking for guns spawning on the rooftops here. And scopes. I would love to get a Mosin. I got that PU. Nice, 422. There's a box of ammo right there. I think it might be 22 or... it almost looks like 22. Probably a little too risky to climb up there for 22 though. Let's have a look up here. Come on, give us a defender vest. Any kind of armor would be perfect. Is it combat? Fingers crossed. Oh, oh, oh. Savannah, is it? Oh, yeah. Nice. It's got a magazine, too. But the issue is we don't have a scope. And that, remember that scope at the beginning of the life that was bugged into the ground? That would have been nice to have right now. But, I'm gonna get rid of the repeater. Let's just go ahead and take this. Take the 357. Nah, I'm not worried about the 357, actually. I'm not worried about that. Go ahead and load this up. This gun never shoots where I wanted to. Yeah, it's the... I have a feeling that no gun shoots where you want to, huh, Tim? Don't worry, bud. It's the game. It's not you. It's the game, pal. It's not you. Nice little red dot. What's going on, Tim? %, the game. That's right. It's lag. That's right. That's my excuse anyway. When I miss lag, high ping. You know, you gotta get into the bag of excuses. Hope we get either a Mosin or a scope up here. No bit of D. Yeah, that's right, Arctic. D-Sync, that's a good one. The desync. Very good. It's funny though because I was playing CHERNARUS earlier and I ran for about 3.5 hours and I didn't really see anybody. I think I killed like one guy in the spawn zone or something. I made it all the way north. And I ran into somebody else, and my game froze for like 3 seconds. As soon as I ran into somebody, man, the guy's sitting there like this, and I'm looking at him, and my game just locks up for literally 3 seconds. It was bizarre. There's an actual excuse this time. That's a rough one to swallow, though. Fuck. CHERNARUS for like nearly 4 hours. Didn't even really see anybody. Yeah. I haven't had a lockup like that in a long time. Yeah. It happens. Guy hit me with a leg switch. The old leg switch. Alright, anything up here? Yeah, a black defender would go nice. Anybody out there? $1025, anybody alive? Okay, so usually there's a gas mask out here somewhere in this backside area. Hopefully we can find a gas mask. What else? I still need armor. There is a tower over here. Maybe get some armor in there. Hey, there's a gas mask right there. Even got a filter on it, nice. Suppose I could do a fire in this barrel here. Where's that barrel? Is that wet? Chili. Does that? I wonder if that affects its ability to light. I don't know. I got 2 PU scopes, I just realized. Get rid of one of those. There we go. Yeah, I might as well just make a little fire here, I think. It's super annoying when you don't have a lighter or matches. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a Andrew kit over here. I'll skip the fire for now. I'll do it somewhere else. A little bit too much of a pain over here. We got our gas mask though. High insulation and more room. I think we got to take them. I wish they were black, but maybe we can find some black cargoes here. Alright, now we really need some armor. PSO 6. Ooh. I'm gonna run around and lock all the doors. That's what I'll do. I'll get a lockpick and I'll just go and lock every door I run into. Love that. Well, sometimes you can find press vests inside of the train here. Really need to get some armor. Way too far down south without armor. Or maybe we get really lucky inside of the barracks at the end. There's some barracks over here. Or maybe we get a plate zombie. But we're gonna need armor here as soon as possible. Hell, I might even just go straight to A2. No armor, A2. Oh, that's such a sweet jacket. I just don't like how it's kind of bright. I think there's a darker version. It's a lot warmer than what I got though, and it's more space, no? Yeah, I'll take it. Looks sweet. I want one of these in real life. Yeah, I wish it was a black version. I don't think there's a pure black version. I think it's different shades of gray. 50. Comes with cuffs. Yeah. Top selling novel of the year, 50 Shades of Grey. Also, I fell in love with a Minotaur. I want a normal, healthy relationship. Go to like chapters with them. I made out with a gargoyle. You gotta see these books that these women are buying, man. These dark fantasies. I just want a nice guy who'll treat me good. Preferably a gargoyle. They say one thing and then they buy the gargoyle books, man. It's crazy. Can't be trusted. It's a navy blue one. Ooh. That's pretty sick. I like the berets. An all black one would go crazy, huh? Like just the color of the right here. Be sweet. Well, guys, I think I'm just going to send it to A2. Let's send it to A2 and hopefully there's a storm. We'll hit the button. Just go for it. Can't see a damn thing. A black plate is coming your way. Yeah. A black screen, maybe. I forgot to do a fire. We could make a torch. Let's make a torch. We got the cooties. Oh boy. Yeah, should have had that fire. Okay, we're sitting on the torch. Let's get our heat buff. Maybe, just maybe we can beat this sickness naturally. I hope so. Yeah, I'm hoping there's a EVR event and we'll just push it, see what happens. We got nothing to lose. Who knows? Maybe we can find a good gun and some armor down in A2 if we don't die instantaneously. You know? Got a little bit of food, we got clean water. I'm gonna get my stats as full as I can. Maybe we can beat it. Alright, no more no more food left either. Oh boy. Here comes the wolves. Now I'm heat bug buff, so I've got the heat buff, but it's just not going to show. It's weird, I got instantaneously heat bug buffed, or heat buff bugged, as soon as I got back in the server. Kind of weird. The relog to fix it, but okay. Oh my. Oh my. Shoot the damn thing. Quit messing around. Yeah. I'm trying to scare him off, okay? I don't want to kill him. I had to finally resort to the fatal option. I should probably cut those up, but yeah, I'm just gonna send it. I think it's getting pretty late. I'm down to send it and go down at A2 and see what happens. I think they just gotta send it. This guy never shoots you. It's lag, man, I swear. Oh, that was actually all me. Yeah. The hour is late. Let's just send it to A2 and see what happens. The issue is I'm sick. I wish I had a little bit of food. This sickness is gonna drain our shit. Wolves piss me off like the mechanic exposing people's location. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying when you're the one fighting them, but the issue is when you're down in the mall south by yourself, you'll end up getting multiple packs on you. It's okay if there's a lot of people around and it's not too bad that way, but so you're based in Australia, mate? Yes, mate. I got a feeling we're gonna beat this sickness. Naturally. If I had a bit more food, I could beat it. Damn. I lost all my heat already. Alright, Mr. Bear, where you at? There's gotta be a bear around here somewhere. Dying of the cold. Let's grab some sticks. Can do another torch down inside because we have a andro kit. I think there is a little bit of medical down here too. Maybe get super lucky and get pills like Tetra or multivitamins. I think there's a little bit of medical down here. Alright, wish me luck. Hopefully there's no booby traps. Looking for like landmines and all that shit. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Everything's locked. Every damn door down south is locked. Probably same guy. Hopefully this isn't all completely locked up, but there's gotta be a way in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Do a little bit of looting here. The mall's crisis escalation. NBC gloves. Ooh, that's a nice bag. Alright, we're hoping for an EVR event. Storm. It's been a while since the last one. Oh, Tetra's nice. Perfect. Oh, I needed that. Codeine? Is that water? There isn't water down in here, is there? I think that might be an A3. Pioneer. Oh, another magazine for our rifle. Kind of a weird place to find a Savannah magazine, though. Cool. Alright, well, no more sickness at least. Nice, EpiPens. I need as many Epis as we can get. Because if we do hit a storm, it's going to help us get to the jump off point. The only thing that we need now is armor and a decent gun. And a scope for our rifle. More NBC here. A lot of just weird civilian clothes. Gotta get down to the armory. Anybody home? Hey, tomato. Alright, we beat the sickness. Might be smart to throw down a torch. Oh yeah, let me cut up some of this clothes. Oh nice, another epi. So 3 epis will get us very far towards the orb. Obviously we're waiting for a storm, but we'll see what happens. See if it happens. I'm not gonna wait all night, but like I said, it's been a while since or wait, there hasn't been an EVR tonight since we've been on the Nabalsk, and it's been a few hours. 3 hours, I think. We're due for one. We're due. Yeah, I wouldn't advise running around with a torch in your hand down here, but fuck it. What's going on, smoked meat? Come on, where are the guns at? You kidding me? No guns down here in the armory? You gotta be shitting me. Ooh, field bag. I thought that was that new bag. The what's that new bag called again? No guns down here. Wild. There might be some over here though. Car battery. Someone must have just looted this and logged off or something. Yes, Val. We could use this. I've got a 10 rounder. I should have picked up that 9x39 off that guy we killed. Oh, did I drop the... I must have dropped that magazine. Shit. Might be a nice gun to use, but... yeah, shit. Kinda got screwed here. The loot this run has been terrible. Bad luck. Really bad luck. Checked all those buildings, no rifles. Couldn't get a scope. We found a scope, but it was bugged. Classic DayZ, huh? Well, let's just hang out here for a little bit. 5 or 10 minutes or something. If there's a storm, we'll hit the button, but... So we got a gas mask, we got 2 filters. Yeah, all we need is armor and a scope for this thing, and I guess we get the red dot, but... Oh, wait, we have a few filters here. 3 is perfect, I think. Perfect amount. I think I hear someone. Someone's here. Whoops. Oh, I tabbed out of my game. Hold on. Pretty sure I heard someone. I might be hallucinating, but... Somebody's sneaking around. I think I'm going crazy. If you stay down here too long, you definitely go crazy, but... I'm pretty sure I heard someone sneaking around. Let's just give it a minute and see if I can hear something. Oh yeah. I don't know if that's a zombie though. There was a zombie going crazy over there. I think you would hear him though. I don't know. I don't even remember closing that door. Cheeky breaky. Yeah, exciting times though. Tarkov tomorrow. I think the patch should be done pretty soon too. Gauss rifle. Maybe there's a gun at the very bottom, actually. There's a little section at the very bottom, down here. Sometimes there could be a gun down here. Let me fill up my bottle down here. No. It would be really cool if there was a tunnel that led out of here. So you didn't have to go up through the top, and you could just leave out the back and have like you follow a set of, like, go through a tunnel a few hundred meters or 1,000 meters over that way. It's this long drawn out tunnel. You could put like a bloodsucker in there or something too. Well, damn, yeah, that was very, very unlucky to not get a gun down here. I guess it was an AS Val, but it didn't have a magazine or anything, and not really anything we can use. No, no storm either. Yeah, at least we tried. At least we came down here. Gave her a whirl. Filter. Alright, well, let's try to get out of here. We could check these barracks, actually. Maybe we should check these barracks. Need to get a different gun or some armor, but man, it's been tough. Hey, nice frag grenade. Another gun cleaning kit. I might take that, just in case. Dude, why is every zombie's a chief? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Every single zombie is a chief. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? That zombie might actually have armor. Yeah, I like the idea of the chief, but I feel like there should be like 1 or 2, not 7. Every time I look at the chief. Oh, black plate. There we go. Finally. Nice. Nice. Oops. There's another plate zombie. Oh my god. Take it easy, take it easy. Yeah, when it rains it pours, all of a sudden there's plates everywhere. Alright, so we're cold again. Yeah, at least we got a plate. Some zombies down here, but not a bad view. Not a bad view. Well, at least we tried to get to A3. But the server's pretty quiet right now, so instead of just waiting around for the storm, I think I'll call it here. It was a good life though, not too bad. We almost got a teammate to come with us down south. But yeah, that's pretty good. Not too bad. Yeah, we have Tarkov tomorrow. So we'll probably be playing Tarkov for a little bit. Starting tomorrow. with the new season. So excited for that. Hopefully everything's running smooth and no big issues. So yeah, if you want to check out some Tarkov tomorrow, we'll be on. And then we'll mix in some DayZ. So DayZ's there's a new map coming out. I think it's supposed to come out in the next few days maybe, or next weekend or something. And oh man, what is it called? Volsk Island or something like that. So we'll check that out. It's from the guy that made Siberia in New York, so that could be pretty interesting. Yeah, other than that, probably just some more Skip from Tarkov with the new season, and hopefully I think it's going to be a good time. Should be good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy.